The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port. Its captain and crew, alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
In all reality, we escaped a fight.
Nope, Waverly did not freeze.
Right.
So we escaped a fight by the skin of our fucking... only to realize that we didn't actually escape anything, and we're still in this damn fucking city.
Right. So as
you escaped the fight.
Right, so as the person that records this, let me tell you what actually happened. These motherfuckers, I was gone for 2 weeks, put me into Raccoon fucking City, boys! Woo! And I can't
Wrong
leave the
campaign.
skybox!
For not being here for 2 weeks.
Wrong campaign. Wayne.
Can't leave the skybox! Not allowed! I can't change my profile picture to shadow my
that is
name.
in the actual YouTube video.
I'm gonna turn it down because I'm gonna edit it. You know what, Waverly? Just for you, I'm gonna bass boost it instead of turning it down. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. I'm gonna timestamp that right now.
Oh, you ready for our first lawsuit? Because the like 3 people that decide to watch that session lose use of their entire system.
Fucking blow out their speakers.
And then I'll go to watch it, and then you'll be down a member next session.
See, the really funny thing is, I download the VODs, so I'll probably also be deafened by it as I go and make sure that the audio is actually correct. Unlike one of the other sessions where we lost half the audio in the middle of the session.
Why do you download?
True.
Look.
Maybe we wants to.
Seems like a lot of file space.
Listen. Waverly is a goblin. They collect things. Waverly collects
Dice, VODs,
No,
you name
no.
it.
I'm sorry. Speaking about being a goblin, Paige said she was gonna try and see if she could find someone that could make a D20 shaped like a coffin, and I made the joke of, no, you're gonna bury me in a coffin made of D&D dice all super glued together.
I don't think you can have a D20 shaped like a coffin because a coffin doesn't have 20 sides. I'm trying to think of how that would work.
No, I don't know what dice it would be, but she
That
wanted
would
to make
be
a coffin
like
dice.
No, that'd be a
rectangular
with a
prism
coffin
D4.
inside of it.
Yeah, D20 with a coffin inside of it.
You could get a coffin dice box.
Yeah.
Wormwood makes those every Halloween.
Yeah.
I have something in my eye. Oh my god.
We also learned that Randall decided to yell out at the group and be like, hey, we're over here. Come over this way. And then we realized at the end of the session, it's not actually the group.
Sorry,
And Randall just pointed himself, Aranya, and Duxian out to a group of doppelgangers.
Sorry, I forgot my Silent Hill lore for a second here. It left my body and then it came back and then I remembered I fucked up.
Well, really okay? You're dying.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. We're still on this map, aren't we?
We
Yeah, we
are.
are still on this map.
Yes, but no.
I'm vibing down here at Catherine. Being Catherine, chill.
How
Bippity
about
boppity.
how
I climbed a
about we
wall.
how about we roll some dice to see which group we start with this time? So I want Vinny to roll a d20. I want Wayne to roll a d20, and I want someone from the other group to roll a d20.
Can I roll it?
Sure, Wavers.
I'm gonna go get some
Okay.
beans.
Oh God,
I
no!
gotta go last. Let's
No!
go. Fuck you, Vinny.
Hey,
Solve
wait,
your
wait,
problems.
wait. Go ahead and give me a second d20. No reason.
Crit. No.
Okay,
Okay.
that's my lucky number. It
Okay,
can
thank
only
you,
mean
Wayne.
good things.
Thank
It
you,
can only
Wayne.
mean good things. It's fine, guys.
I'll keep that in mind. So
14
Vinny.
never let me down.
Frey, we pick back up with you probably an hour into your interrogation of both of these Castrins. As you begin to run out of questions, what are you going? And you are no closer to figuring out which one is which. What are you going to do?
Frey just. Oh God. Oh no. What do I want to do? How long has it been? It's been an hour, right?
Yeah, about an hour.
Okay. Frey's gonna like look between the two of them, and he's gonna go. This isn't going anywhere. I think, as awful as this sounds, I think all three of us, he looks a little uncomfortable saying three, just need to go look for the others. There's no merit in you fighting each other. And I can't tell you two apart right now.
I love when the DM eats his bag of chips like a fucking gremlin. That's great. That's good news.
I love the crinkle of cellophane in the
Turtle, you see this man? You see this man right here? This is an evil man. Run. Run.
That baby.
He might be a nice person, but once it hits Tuesday nights, no.
He will keep you in the basement until Kakalakli. Run.
Kakalaki?
Nope, don't question it. Don't give him the
Don't question,
satisfaction.
just
Van, continue.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Frey says to him.
Both Catherines look to you, and they both nod.
Okay. Frey's gonna he's gonna think real hard, and he's like, this is gonna be very weird, but I'd like both of you to hold my hand so I don't lose either of you in the fog. We have to go find the others.
They both
Tallulah's
lock
senses are,
eyes with
like,
each other
going
and
off.
and slowly both grab, each a hand each.
Is there,
So
like,
Julia
a
gets summoned and
physical
destroys the
difference?
fog.
No physical difference.
No physical difference? Alright.
Tallulah breaks the sound barrier.
He's going to just start walking downstairs, because they're on the second floor or third floor, correct?
Yeah, you're on like a second floor loft. Tallulah putting a Clank's Thunderstep to shame. Oh, I need to learn how to do that.
It's not 21d6, don't talk to me.
So Frey's gonna make his way down to the first floor. He's gonna make sure not to let go of their hands at any time. And he's gonna walk to the door Are there any windows?
Yes, this is like a glass front, like Taylor. What
Okay,
was once a Taylor.
I assume you can't really see past the fog, right? Like it's
The fog
just
is lighter than it initially was. Definitely lighter than it was during the attack. So you can make out a little more shapes, but you also make out very like Day of the Dead, Walking Dead style, a very walked plaza, as there are still many creatures slowly moving about it.
Oh, he's gonna look to the two Catherines and he's gonna go, do either of you have a plan of getting out of this building?
If I had voice mod, I would turn on double, but voice mod's broken. So both at the same time go, I'm a cleric. Then they look at each other. I am not sneaky.
Guess you'd say they're a bit clanky.
How fucking dare you?
We aren't in a shape to fight them, but we have to go find the others. He's gonna like look around. Are there any other exits, or is it just that back closet, the front door, and the upstairs?
There doesn't appear to be a back door, but there is a. You can see on the wall with your passive perception. On one of the like left walls, there is like an area that seems to have been a doorway that connects it to the next adjacent store that's been like sealed up. Probably was one large building that then got divided into smaller buildings. Over time, it's probably changed a bit.
He's gonna walk over to that and he's gonna like point to one of the Catherines. Like or not point, but like shake one of the hands that he wants. Probably left one, and he's gonna say, can you break down that door, please? Or pull those boards off.
That's going to be loud.
Is there any way to do it quietly?
Maybe if we take time.
Van, I've been given frog access unless someone else has frog access.
I will give you frog access. Do not disappoint the frog.
Ribbit, motherfucker.
How long would it take to slowly pry these boards off?
Quietly?
Yeah.
Probably another hour.
Oh.
Because it's not exactly boarded up. The door is like structurally sealed. It's like painted over. Probably locked in the end, but you could probably pop it off the hinges and undo any sealing and get through it. Sydney is here. You cannot see her, but she is here.
But it would take an hour to do that.
Take an hour to do.
Is that worth it? Oh no.
You also know there's a way of getting on the roof. Because Catherine came down from the roof.
Okay, but like... Catherine... Neither me nor Catherine can survive fall damage. Well, I could probably survive fall damage. Catherine could not.
Please
You
try
could
to
also
kill my
probably...
medic.
You could also probably walk along the roof. Possibly.
Are the other roofs low enough for us to walk along the roofs?
All of these buildings in this area are the same level.
Okay. My thought was that a lot of the buildings nearby were either super tall or super short, and I just didn't
No,
know.
there's like a lower level shopping street. Immediately behind these buildings are the immediate tall, reaching building.
Okay. If that would be easiest, then probably he's gonna say, he's gonna look to both of them and go, you got down here from the roof, right? Is there a way back up?
I believe so. That there was a ladder that I kind of missed and I fell.
I see. Let's go try up on the roofs. That might be better than trying to break down a door. And hand in hand, he's gonna walk both of them up to where the ladder is.
All right.
What he's gonna do, it's a little funny. He's gonna send one Catherine up the ladder first, and then he's gonna go up himself, and then he's gonna wait for the second Catherine to come up.
All right. Catherine goes up, you go up, and then Catherine goes up.
Okay.
The second time.
That's the second time. He'll grab both of their hands again, and he's gonna try and, if he can, make his way through the rooftop. He's gonna try and stay as quiet as he can.
Well, why don't you go and give me stealth checks for Frey and Catherine?
Okay.
Remember, Catherine's are at disadvantage.
I know. Let me roll Frey's. Frey has like no stealth. No. I don't think I need to roll Catherine.
Oh boy, Frey.
I mean, I'm gonna be making noise anyway.
Go ahead and roll Catherine.
Hers aren't checked off, so just take the 7.
All right.
Mr. Mayor Frey. I remember Mr. Mayor Frey.
So Frey, you and Catherine begin to slowly walk along the Catherines begin to slowly make your way across the rooftops, walking across the ridge line. When you reach a point where you all step, and just a large section, just one or two ceiling roof tiles break loose and slide down and scatter across the metallic floor below. You immediately hear
Yeah, we gotta go.
as there are things moving in the fog below you.
Oh no. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep walking. I'm not gonna stay in the same area. We're gonna keep going.
Well, since you're already on this map, why don't you move your token?
Oh no. Okay.
Emily has requested that I do not kill Frey.
Thank you.
Emily, that's not how this works.
Right.
No, I think this is how it works. Emily, tell him to kill less people.
Kill what has earned death.
I have actively set myself up for a really cute moment. We have cat.
Frey,
We have bird video playing.
As you and Catherine get to this point, suddenly behind you, one of those spiked arms shoots up from the roof beneath you and gets stuck up. Then the second one shoots up, and they're both there, and you hear something pulling itself up against.
We
the
start
rooftop.
sprinting. No, I'm not letting go of their hands, but we're gonna start sprinting.
I have to change the music now. I didn't know I was going to be doing this early, Vinny.
What do you want from me? They're trying to get to me.
As your friend, Vinny, I want you to roll above a 10 on a stealth check.
Physically impossible is Frey. Oh, never mind. Do you want me to try for Catherine?
Wait, no, that was the wrong playlist.
Paw.
I rolled above a 10.
This is what I wanted.
Ooh, where are you going? Sit the fuck down.
There.
No,
Sit the fuck down. You don't get on the desk. Thank you for kisses, but you don't get on the desk. We've had this.
So, Momster, I want on desk.
No.
Momster. Yeah,
Thank you for
Momster, you use desk. Desk must be good.
We're birdies. Where's your birdies?
All right. Frey, as you and Catherine's break off into a sprint, those vacuous moans and that sound of air being sucked out of a vacuous space begin to grow louder, as many things have come to notice where you are. I just want initiative on your part. I'm not going to bring out the initiative order. I just want to know what your initiative is, Frey.
24.
You're dragging the Catherines.
Yes, I am.
I assume.
Yeah, I'm not letting go of their hands. I don't care what fucking happens. I'm not letting go.
Frey, as you three are sprinting across the roof begins to be torn apart as creatures are breaking up from lower floors, crawling up, chasing you.
Okay.
Sirens, once again, begin to whir. As you proceed... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I keep running. That's about all I was gonna say.
We'll put you here, as you're still running. As you reach this point, two of the multi-limbed, spiked arm creatures, the more basic type, leap up onto the roof to try and cut you off, probably standing here and here, and just want to know what you're gonna do.
Have we... Oh, I don't know. I guess quickly I'm gonna ask the Catherines. Did you take any time to rest or heal?
Yes?
Alright, we're jumping off the roof.
Go ahead and roll hit dice for Catherine,
Okay.
because they would have
how
had
many?
a short rest. However many you can roll on a short rest.
1, 9. I'll just roll 2, because I don't know.
You can spend them all on a short rest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you just don't gain any from a short rest. If
Okay,
I'm not
give me a second.
mistaken.
+7. I'll roll all of hers then. It's just, she needs it. God damn it. +4. +... Alright, yeah, we're jumping off the roof.
Alright. And off the roof. That is a 30-foot drop, as we've established. Let me roll some d10s.
The meow begins.
Please roll low. Please roll low. Please roll low.
Is there a way that Frey could, like, try and take the brunt of it? There.
That's going to be a
Probably to
total
catch.
of 20 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oh, fucking thank Christ. Okay. That's fine by me.
Also, Vinny, I'm going to do this just for the lulz.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's totally fine.
We need 2 Catherines.
We yeet off the building.
Am I supposed to be seeing 2 Catherines, or...
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, because right now I see a tree, I see Randor. I'm not seeing this combat.
Oh yeah, some of us are on a different map. Actually, no, you're not meant to see 2
No,
Catherines.
we're on the
'cause you
same
found the doppelganger
map.
group.
Just we're still our tokens are still in the area where we all went in the tree.
Yeah, you don't have sight on this area.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys won't see this.
Yeah, I thought we had
I
like
can.
sight on this area or some shit.
You don't, but I'll move your token over there.
Okay.
It's more of a theater of mind kind of thing. There's not much happening over here.
Alright.
Yeah, Frey's gonna keep running
I
forward.
see. Okay.
Alright, right. You land on the ground. And there... You immediately feel the presence of multiple creatures behind you. And you see the silhouettes in front of you that are starting to close in and move toward you. Are you going to attempt to push through?
But I have to. What the fuck?
Hey, Now would be a good time to see if that cleric and both of them can cast spells, Vinny. Just pointing that out.
I don't know what I want to do. To be honest, I really don't know what I want to do.
You see this tail going?
I love the tail. He's so fluff.
Him chunky baby.
Puddle won't sit on me like that. I'm so bad. She'll lay on me on the couch, down to my office chair.
Eve, can you do the joke for me?
Which part?
No, don't worry about it. It's gone.
Okay.
Who did we? Oh, we gained Alexi!
Sorry, guys. Apparently, when a bank has all of its power off for 24 hours, everyone suddenly needs to go.
They're worried about it getting robbed.
Look at that tail go. Right?
Oh no.
I don't know, Van. I don't know.
Rub the fluffy butt.
I'm sincerely at a loss for what I want to do. I can't think
So
of
for
anything to do.
right now, your options are to stay where you are and let them close in on you, or attempt to push through them before they close in on you. Those are your two most immediate options. You are welcome to attempt to find different options.
Frey, my suggestion would be to find a gun. Anyway.
Lexi looks mad.
Don't worry, Vinny. You can always press pause and press the load save.
What is Austin doing?
No idea, but why Lexi has camera on for it is also questioning. Compression stop. Compression socks.
Are there?
I really thought Austin was taking off pants, and I was very concerned.
Yes, Vinny?
Compression socks for like 8 hours. And then Austin came down and helped me, and the way he was helping, I had to point out the camera.
I guess I push through. I don't know.
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics or athletics to attempt to maneuver you and these two other people with you through the danger without being attacked. 23. You're able to pull both Catherines close enough as you weave through. You pull them, and you're able to, on your quick little toe beans, able to adeptly move past them.
Okay.
Close, though. Very close. Alright.
Lexi's probably rejoining on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
You've got this,
Frey.
Frey.
Yeah.
As you're running, you do spot you see ahead of you there is another larger group of these creatures. But before you reach them, there is a sewer drain, a storm drain, that opens up into the ground and assumably somewhere else. But then there's also buildings to your left and right that have doors and windows. But beyond the group of about 5 or so creatures in front of you, there's another T intersection.
Well, we're gonna attempt to go in the sewers.
Alright, you're jumping for the sewers.
This is about to turn into Outlast real quick. Oh boy. Okay.
So Frey, you take both Catherines and you pull them and you slide into the sewers. Into the dark. All right. Who was the next group that rolled
Wibbly.
highest?
That would be. I
Oh,
rolled
good.
a
Well
6.
done. All right. I can stop this one.
I'm more concerned about what the second roll was that you got me to do.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm also gonna take away Cat Cam for a bit, just while we're actively doing stuff, and then I'll give Cat Cam back.
So, I believe we labeled this as Group 1, or you Group 3? No, you were Group 3. You are all venturing through the fog in an attempt to find your friends. Is there any way in particular you're trying to traverse this city?
I think we were following Clank for the most part.
I was saying to follow the wall.
Ugh.
Yeah. Also, I want it to be known I have this up. Where is it?
Pass a trace? Nice.
This.
No, see souls.
Oh, I'd probably also have Pass Without a Trace up as well.
Okay. I want Clank's leading the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Clank, I want you to give me some sort of check for how you are deciding to guide the group, whether it be survival, intelligence, any wisdom base, some sort of check that you can relate to guiding the group.
I'm not good at it, but here.
Just above
The group can give me
Just
perception
trying to-
checks then.
Just trying to follow the wall.
I will also say,
Trying to set up
very, very far off in the distance, you just hear faint sirens.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So, Viandi and Finor, as the group is progressing, the corridor and area, I say corridor, the streets you now walk on, you can't help but notice a little bit more litter, trash, and especially Finor, some form of markings on some of the walls. Since as you are moving with Clank, you arrive at like a storefront, and there is some kind of carving on one of the doors, and you can see just maybe like old graffiti put across storefronts.
Roy's there too, right?
Yeah.
What does the graffiti say?
What languages do you speak?
I'll speed this up. Kai's with this group and has a helm
Primordial?
of comprehend languages.
Primordial,
Kai.
Goblin, Draconic,
Don't worry.
Sylvan,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dios.
giant.
Hold on,
Kai's
hold on.
comprehend languages.
Kai's comprehend language, but I still want to hear the languages that Ori had. You said, say them again.
Primordial,
Primordial.
Goblin, Draconic, Sylvan, and Giant.
There is a hint of primordial within these, like a far, far, far distant relative. Like there's one or two letters that looks like primordial has been borrowed for within this text.
Kai also has
but-
primordial.
Yeah.
If that matters.
But Kai also has the helm of comprehend languages.
Yeah. This is true.
So Kai can comprehend.
That is character.
Yeah, you should have access to it now.
Yeah, no, I was saying he doesn't have the helm in this character sheet, which is weird.
Oh, it's probably so new he probably hasn't added it.
I'll just type it in for him.
Kai begins to read the graffiti. As you move across one wall, Kai can read off. It says, "The stars have forsaken us. All is lost." The carving on the door is very odd. It
So you said it had a hint of primordial in it?
Yeah, like it's borrowed 1 or 2 letters.
Does it look like any abyssal has been borrowed either?
No.
Or anything else? Okay.
Hi. Hello.
Kai is out of.
Is this the group that's not with
Yeah, this
this
is
is the group
not
that
with
is-
Aranya, Randor, and Dawson.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter because Aranya's not there.
The carving on the door is an odd one. It seemed to be put in with a lot of intent, like it's been gone over several times just to make it stand out. And Kai reads it off as empty, do not enter,
Dead inside?
looted. Empty, do not enter, looted. And as the group continues, it's almost like the fog is trying to cover up these abnormalities within the perfect city street.
I bite.
The game engine isn't perfect.
No bite.
As the group continues,
God damn.
You come across like a large, piece of graffiti painted across the ground.
God damn.
That takes a good bit of walking to actually get the whole thing. Why do I have an at in here?
Vinny said they'll
Okay.
BRB. Sorry.
And Kai has to circle this one a few times. And he looks confused.
What's wrong, Kai?
And Kai would relay. It says the fog isn't real.
The fog isn't real.
I don't know. It says it's not real.
Seems pretty fucking real.
I know. So I'm so confused.
I know what this is now, and I'm very upset.
And fix it, Wayne.
We can't. We have to break it. I don't know how to break it though.
I need to roll a d20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Perception checks again.
Oh no.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
That replaces my 3.
You know, Volta, this is very fitting. It's very fitting.
Oh no.
Sure, you can take your 16.
Oh no.
Volta. You know how they say when you have a sense that gets snuffed, your other senses heighten?
Yeah.
So
Is it a smell thing? Because I have something else for a smell thing at the moment.
It's no, it's not a smell thing, but
Okay.
we'll say due to your decreased movement but rebuff movement, you're still being debuffed because you would have much more movement. And your hearing has gotten a little bit sharper. As to the left and slightly above you, you just hear the slight sound of like squeaky glass, just something flesh-like rubbing up against glass that just causes that little light squeak, just ever so faint, which causes you to actually look up in that direction, and you see a blue light. A soul.
Roughly how far away would it be? Like, how far up?
30 feet diagonally from you.
If I ask Clank to stand with me up against the building and to give me a boost up, at my 5'2" and Clank's what, 12 foot? How close can I get to be within range to see what this soul is? Oh, goodbye.
With the how thick the fog is right now, you'd have to get within 10 feet of the creature.
Some pretty thick fog.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck it then. Where'd it go? Where's my shit? I get up on top of it.
So you're just gonna start spider climbing towards it?
Yeah.
Good old Volta.
Man, that's gonna be useful for
something
pinning Nala to the
strange
ceiling.
and unknown. Let me walk right towards it.
No, I just want to like try and get within that 10-foot to be able to see it, but still in a sense close enough where I can still almost at like midpoint where I'm not too
So
far.
you're not going towards it. You're just trying to get on the same level as it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start to climb up the side of the wall. You know, Finyor, I'd say she has a pretty significant, like, unique smell to her right now. If dogs can tell when someone's pregnant before a person can, I'm sure a cowman can. That specializes in nature.
She's been mooed up. Anyway.
Pass without a trace.
God damn it, Wayne.
I hate to break it to Fenyor. Pass without a trace is up. You can't find her.
Oh fuck! I do have pass without a trace up.
She's gone.
She's disappeared.
Well, the insects always know when the queen is pregnant. That's not hard because the queen is always pregnant. It's not hard to know when the constant is happening.
I found our Sam Regal. It's Waverly with a Coke bottle. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Volta, you begin to move up the side of this building. You are going to leave there.
The soul is still lit up.
You are going to leave everyone's sight as you move up into the fog.
Okay.
So Volta, without saying anything, just begins to walk up.
No, she would have said something to Clank because originally she was going to get Clank to lift her up.
Okay. What do you say to Clank? Because you haven't said it to anybody. You haven't said anything to anyone about what you've seen.
Clank, I need you to wait here. There's something up above that I'm going to check.
Question. Do you guys have rope?
Yes.
What adventuring party doesn't carry a rope?
That's in a
Yes,
we have.
That's in a basic adventurer's pack.
So-
I would assume so.
So if
I've
I
got
don't know what
climbing on me.
if I don't know, I was gonna wander off into a place
I can't tie it
know
around
that
my stomach exactly because it can't. I'd be risky if it gets yanked on. So
you could do the shoulder thing. You could do like a
Or
harness
your leg or something.
or
Yeah.
legs.
yeah, we'll just
Something
around
that
the
tethers
ankle.
you to the group.
Tie
Man, that's a
around my
great
ankle.
one. All right,
Yeah.
pull her. Yoink. Wham!
Well,
I would do the
No
harness.
plan.
give
right?
the fine harness around the shoulders. She'll give it to Clank and be like, "I'm climbing up." I can see a soul dangling above us. I am
You see
concerned.
you see a robot grip a rope with intensity.
Wayne,
And then she'll start to climb.
are you trying to spell domain or demon in our DMs?
I feel like he's gonna type it still spelled wrong and not answer your question.
It's hilarious.
But then I climb. After I clink the rope.
So you begin to climb, and as you near it, it moves up a little bit. It moves up a few more feet.
I'll keep going. Because I think my rope that I have 60 feet of rope.
So whenever you get whenever you move about 10 feet, it moves itself either 5 to 10 feet up.
Oh, I hate that.
It's just trying to keep a constant distance from you.
In other news, my grandmother is home and healthy, which is good.
Good.
I'm gonna make a huge mistake here. And I am well aware of it.
Oh, shit.
As are half of my decisions. I'm gonna call out to it.
Just laugh so hard I let one
No,
rip.
that's nowhere
Ow.
near what I thought you said when I have a bad idea you were going to do. That's actively a good
my
idea.
next idea might be what you're thinking. If it doesn't work.
I'm gonna fireball it.
No, it was gonna be I'm gonna cut
No.
the rope.
Yeah.
Can I?
Drop the rope and keep going.
And then I pray to
If I run
God
out
you
of
find a
room
group
for
of
it.
doppelgangers and I get a triple kill with my doppelganger.
Can I fireball? Is the
Alright,
fog?
so
Does the fog
what-
make a
What
dexterity
do
saving
you
throw?
say? What do you say?
Are you hurt? Because I don't want to do anything specific. I just want to see whether it's alive and conscious or it's something else dragging it up the wall. I want to know if it's it climbing or something dragging it up the wall.
I want you to make a persuasion check.
Oh shit! It talks.
You can understand.
Oh
I,
fuck!
wanna know if, I don't know if I have anything for persuasion.
That's arguably worse.
On Volta, you should. It
Yeah,
does
I
have
should.
blood.
You're a bard. I'd sure hope so.
Yeah, no, I've got hella fucking persuasion, but I don't know if I've got anything that like. I'm looking for something for the
What
advantage.
dogs see.
Usually,
At this point, I'm just gonna wait to describe it
I
from what
know
it's
I have
actually
to
seen.
perform to
Or I
get
can send it to you, but
bonuses
at
to
this point,
persuasion.
doesn't. Dog can't relay it.
20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait, did you say dog can't roll to hit?
No, the dog can't relay it.
Oh.
Can it? I don't think I gave it to telepathy.
Mind link.
Doesn't it
Kai,
speak
Or mine,
Draconic?
Kai has speak with animals, but
Kai has no mana.
Yeah, but Kai also
It
has
should
no
have
mana.
a language. I don't think it does. I'll go back and look in a second. But no, with that,
Dirty 20. Let's go.
Dirty 20, it does start to move toward you. Just. Then it backs away.
I swear to God, if this is Andy Serkis, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this.
Some Gollum ass shit.
One of these things are not like the other.
She's gonna try and move a little bit closer and stop. Just see whether it will come towards her again or if it's still gonna scurry away.
It continues to move toward you, but it's very slow now. Then on the edge of the fog, you watch as a greenish hand kind of grips on to the glass. And a second. Then a third.
No.
Then a fourth. As this humanoid, greenish, four-armed creature kind of pulls itself through the fog, elongated head. I believe 4 eyes very wide as it looks over you. Face paint, like war paint, dotted around its face. as it
It's
looks at you with
Eldarin.
wide eyes.
Should say, I mean you no harm.
Just stares at you.
Van,
Hmm?
from the experience with Baba Yaga, would I have recognized whether or not the ruins I were found in were Eldarin? Because you said it was Eldarin technology that she was
Yeah.
used.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So she'd once again say, I mean you no harm. I just want to talk. I can see souls. That was how I could see you in the fog.
Waverly, you gave me a heart attack the way you paused. I thought my PC crashed. Holy shit. God, man. Can't do that shit to me.
Volta, give me an insight check.
Ugh. I can breathe.
13?
Volta, you've spoken. The times you've scolded both some of your party members and Thaddeus, you know when words aren't reaching a creature's brain. This creature doesn't seem to be able to understand you.
Speaking common?
Yeah, speaking common, doesn't seem to be able to understand.
Can I try it again in Primordial?
Sure. It's the same.
Same.
It's just right now, the best I can say, it is a wild animal that is looking over something new in its biosphere. And it doesn't know if it is friend or foe.
I want to try something. She doesn't eat much. She can eat or blood. So she'd have rations. Can I try and put some rations on her hand and just hold it out while still using... Because technically spider climb, I don't need to have my hands on the wall at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your feet can do it.
So I want to try and hold out rations to it.
Its 4 eyes will lock on to the food you hold out, and you watch as it moves in from the dark, holding itself onto different places of the wall with its forearms, and you see the legs. The Eldarans you remember from the images you saw were different from this. This Eldarin is very savage, primitive.
Gollum, but Eldarin.
Gollum, but Eldarin. I give it food. I try and earn
watch
its trusted food.
It reaches slowly and it snatches the food and it takes a bite with one hand. And it stares at you, and you watch as it takes the food and then it holds it over its shoulder. You see a small hand come and grab the food.
You will give him more rations. She'll give another set.
It would take it with the same hand. Now it's holding 2 chunks of dried meat.
I want to try something with it, but I don't want to scare it. I'd want to almost try and reach out for its hand. Like, even just holding out her hand empty to see whether or not it would reach for her hand.
It wouldn't really reach for your hand, but it would smell it.
That's fine. Because she'd do that, and then she'd put a hand on her own stomach. And it's trying to, like, see if it can make a connection of, I'm not going to hurt you, because it's that sort of same boat at the moment.
Make a persuasion check.
24.
The creature slowly reaches out and puts a hand on your stomach. And it waits. And then it looks up at you. And it reaches over and grabs with 2 arms and holds out this youngling Eldarin that's kind of half swaddled, but with 2 of its arms out, only 2 of its 4 eyes open.
She'd smile and nod.
Creature would slowly nod back and then put the baby back over. And you watch the front arms grab back onto the windows and the back arms pick up to go and possibly re-swaddle or rewrap the baby around however it was attached to her in the first place.
It's always fun when Paige sends you a Discord message saying check Messenger. She knows that's what I'm looking at the moment. She would...
What are you doing now?
Words aren't going to get through to it. She'd probably... The only thing I can think of doing right now would be giving it 1 more ration and slowly beginning to move back down the wall and see whether or not it will follow, or if it scurries back up, or it tries to stop her.
It would follow you.
How far down does it follow?
It'll follow you all the way down. So the rest of you can now see, probably, if it did stand on its hind legs, would be an 8 to 9 foot tall humanoid.
When they both get to the ground, she'll hand another ration.
Now that you have
She'll
a more
have
better
one
view,
on her still.
a better view of the creature, they are wrapped in rags, scavenged bits of fabric and paper, and it looks over the group with wide eyes.
She'd hold out her empty hand to see whether or not it would provide any comfort.
And we kind of jump back a little bit. What are the rest of you doing at this site?
Bolter just climbed back down the side of a building on, hey, I found a friend.
Van, can I try speaking to it in Aventian?
Sure.
Yes. Kind
Yeah,
of.
wild, primitive. No, you cannot tame it. Intelligence is too high for that. What do you say to it in Aventian?
I've just realised I've been sitting here for 5 minutes watching the fucking bird video because I left it on the screen for Totoro. I no longer need the bird video.
Hello? We mean you no harm. Are you safe?
It
you know your
jumps
way
back a
around?
little bit because it probably thought you were part of the building up until now. But it does tilt its head at you as you speak. But once again, there's no connection.
If we're gonna keep moving, we should probably do it carefully. We don't want to scare them all.
Yes, Fiery. They are not a beast nor a plant. If you want to give it a pelt, you can give it a pelt. But it is not a beast nor a plant. What's the pelt from? I mainly want to know if it's scaly or furry.
That's a question for the furry community.
From the gold mines. I don't know what creatures you fought in the gold mines that had a pelt. Because I don't think...
Oh, he's talking about the things we encountered on our way here, where all the gold was.
Oh, okay. So scaling. It would take the pelt and it would cover up its back. And the two back arms would... You watch their double jointed, they bend back around, and they just hold the pelt to its back. Finyor, are you not... Or how do you react to seeing an Eldarin? Especially in a state like this.
Fenrir's mostly concerned, like, it doesn't seem to be responding to us at all. And if it's been living here for any amount of time, something may or may not have, like, affected it. Like, the fog could have, reduced its intelligence like this, which is why he's concerned.
The nemesis disease.
Speech of Beast and Land doesn't let me talk to him at all, so... But we've determined that it used to be potentially a person?
Seemingly. It looks like an Eldarin.
Well,
Just
yes,
a more savage variant.
And when you say Eldarin, you mean like the people with the four hands that we saw earlier?
Yes, yes. The people that you've seen pictures of at their labs.
Didn't we get a time frame for these fucks? Aren't they, like, supposed to be super mega dead? Like, that lab we timed to be, like, how old? Does anyone remember?
I think 7,000 to 10,000 years old
How
was
the
the number for the lab.
Fuck is this guy alive? Is he alive?
Has a soul and blood.
Wait,
The chips are
was
back.
there only one soul that you were seeing, or the
No,
child
the-
had?
The baby's soul was small enough that it was outshone by the mother's.
Okay.
Do we get any necromantic anything from this guy, or?
Fenrir will tilt his head. He understands that, like, lots of beasts don't necessarily understand things. And they might not understand what he's saying. But he'll point towards some of, like, the graffiti on the wall, and see if gives any reaction to it.
It'll look to the wall and it'll just tilt its head. And it'll start to gently crawl across the ground and kind of beckon at Volta.
She'll walk up. Like, she'll follow.
It wants you to come down toward it.
No, like, onto the
Yeah.
ground? She'll do
Yeah,
that.
it's on the ground. This creature would stand 7-8 feet tall, or 8-9 feet tall, but it's very, like, crouched, and it moves.
Which then she would follow however it wants her to.
Again, Golem with 4 arms.
Yes. We follow
Cannot-
them.
Yeah, we cannot lose the pregnant woman, so I guess we're following.
So it just wants you to come toward it. And so as you crouch down to it, you watch it reaches beneath one of the rags, and it pulls out this black sticky substance, in which it puts some on its forehead, and it begins to reach out for you.
She'd let it.
You watch it reaches, and it's long. Their fingers probably have 2 more joints than an average finger.
Ooh.
So they bend. They're very grippy. So they bend around, and it pulls your head toward its, and it pushes that ichor together.
Okay.
And then you feel a click. It's an odd sensation.
Okay.
And in your head you hear,
There it is.
here, here, here.
She'd in her head respond, here.
Here. Huh. And you'll look around and you hear in your head, fog, bad, mini shadow.
We understand fog is bad.
You're being watched by like half the party. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
She's just on the ground, just looking at this Eldarin. No words being spoken, nothing. Just from what you guys can see, she's just sitting and staring.
Fenrir's gonna like cautiously approach. He's dealt with a lot of animals, so he knows not to like move fast or anything. And he'll come to like squat right next to Volta. He'll look at her and, everything all right, dear?
She's just gonna tap at her head. I don't want to be this close to it, say something and startle it. So she's just gonna tap on her, like, on her head. Say, like, talking. Don't dare turn off the computer.
But Mom, it would be funny.
No.
Fenrir kind of like rubs out his like chin and he'll look towards the beast and he'll point at Volta and then he'll point at himself, point at the gunk, like kind of like a same, so he can talk as well.
A pair of the eyes look at you, but there's some distrust behind it.
Do I have anything to...
Well, in your head, you hear shadows near. You must go home. Come, I take you home.
Oh. Okay, you want up? You can have up. Stop trying to climb on things. Oh, shit. She'd ask, what about my friends?
No. She turns her head and she looks over them. You take babies too. Come.
Hey.
Okay. The group is now considered babies. I see.
All right, Mommy Volta.
All right. She'd
Mommy,
follow,
sorry.
but she'd also
Mommy,
sort of like
sorry.
use her hand to sort of beckon the rest of the group to be like, this, like, follow. Yeah.
Once again, I am
Yeah.
requesting
So, she begins to guide the group deeper into the fog. Doesn't use the wall to follow. But the creature itself looks and moves as if they can see through this fog.
Right, aggressive pats are happening.
Fenrir would
Eventually-
ask if, like, ask Volta, can they see through this stuff? It's awfully hard for us.
I'm assuming they've adapted to it. And through that sort of link, she'll ask, can you see through the fog?
The creature will look back at you. And in your head, you just hear, fog not real.
The fog seems real to us. How can we know fog's not real?
Fog not real.
She'll just say out loud, fog's not real. And keep following. Child. Tough shit, Byrie. In this instance, you are son of whore. Deal with it.
All
yes,
right.
Fiery, they forgot they had Alzheimer's and were cured.
She leads you all into a circular roundabout plaza area. And at the far edge, you see a few of these wandering silhouettes in the fog, which she slows. You watch as she nears the center. She reaches and takes one of her large, hyper-digited fingers, or hinged fingers, and she pushes it in the ground, and she begins to turn this manhole cover, and slowly picks it up while watching the silhouettes, and sets it to the side. Go. Home. This way.
She'd follow and beckon the group. Keep following.
This guy's got magic cards and magic hands.
Can Clank fit through the manhole?
Yes.
The dumpy's not its full potential. He can fit.
Mm-hmm.
You can fit if you want to. You can fit if you're left behind.
Sorry, I'm entertaining myself with this at the moment.
And she sits on top as you all begin to enter, and she grabs and she brings the manhole cover back over, quietly setting it down. As the rest of you all enter a sewer.
Does it stink?
No.
I think that's more concerning.
The clean sewer. No one else lives here. They
Hasn't
keep
been
it
used
clean.
in a couple thousand years.
Exactly.
So, Randor,
Remarkable movement.
Orania, and Doxia.
Vinny, you missed Volta spider climbing up the wall
Again?
away from the group. Finding an Eldarin woman
Huh?
with a small infant. Mind linking. Everyone else in the group is children, and we've been led back to their home.
Oh.
She's only technically had one. It wasn't even in the workplace.
Go on.
Wait, so all of the doppelgangers are the children? Is that what you're saying?
No.
to me?
The group that she's traveling with. So Clank, Venandi, Fenyor, Kai. all
Have
of
been
them,
labeled
Rory,
have
have been labeled as
have
the
been-
babies. And she was told, bring the babies with you.
Oh! Okay.
But anyways, group number 1, I think. No, group number 2 is what this group was.
Yeah, I'm number one.
You all sit in the back of the grocery store, reunited with the rest of your friends. So, everybody, what's the plan? And I'm talking to everyone.
Yep, because we're all here.
We're all in this together.
Frey's
I
not there, is
suggest
he?
following a wall.
No Freya or
Ray is
Catherine
not
yet,
there.
but-
No Frey or Catherine.
You don't get to lay on me and bite me.
If we're all still stuck in this fucking fog, Fenrir will agree with Clank that if we want to get out of here, we should probably follow a wall and or try to make it inside the main building. Because if it's this fog that's causing it, the inside of the buildings don't seem to have the fog. So that might be when we're at our safest.
Oh, that
Safest,
reminds me, Vinny.
not meaning safe, just so
Mm.
you know.
Fog not real.
Mm. Mm. Unpleasant.
So, you guys gonna finish your rest and head out? Okay. The group packs up and sets out, trying to find their way toward the palace at the back of the city. Randor and Aranya. I want
Yes.
perception checks.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
We're all giving off perception checks?
No,
Uh,
just Randor and Aranya.
So
Ah.
I see.
Does Doxian get to?
I'll roll for Doxing.
Where's this group? Can you drag us to that group, man, on the map?
There's no map for this.
Okay, well,
There's no map for this.
Fuck me. Okay. I see Clank or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You see everyone.
As
You've
I'm
called
rolling-
them
everyone.
identity.
As I'm rolling perception, does he appear to be metallic?
Yeah.
Roll your perception. There
Fuck
we
me,
go.
11. Okay. Not great.
Well, you're lucky Aranya got an 18.
Yeah?
If that works.
I don't think it will.
Doxing got a natural 1.
Oh, fuck me!
That makes sense.
You know,
Nice.
Doxian...
Listen. Doxian is distracted. Volta and Aranya are walking in front of him.
God, fucking... he has one brain. He has one brain, and the cell is down below.
Well, everyone has one brain, my good sir.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
lie to
that's how
yourself.
brains work.
I don't have a brain.
God damn it, Vinny.
I believe it.
Aranya,
Thanks.
as you're walking and talking with Volta, she just seems to be smiling more than she normally would be. Like,
I look to I take a mental note of that and just kind of glance at the others like yeah, technically, yeah. And then she'll glance to the others and she'll be like, "Man, it was lucky that you guys found your way, but didn't you go to town?"
group?
I wouldn't have known if they went to town. I just knew
You
they
knew
were
that
trying to
they-
escape.
Yeah, you would have known they probably went to the tree, so you don't know.
Well, I would have assumed that they would have been a tree that wasn't in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't you attempt to leave?
We
Group?
did. We
It
just
didn't
happened to end up back in here in the fog again.
I hate
It's like it didn't want us to leave. So we're still here.
Ranyan kind of like stutter steps and falls back next to Doxian and like wraps his hand around her waist and lays against his chest, trying to make it seem as natural as possible.
That is strange. I wonder if this fog is magical or this area is. I'm gonna cast detect magic, man. I just wanna look around, see if I see anything.
Save your mana. We did that when we got here.
Oh, I'm doing it for a different reason. Because fuck this encounter.
Who glows?
Yeah. Who lights up like a Christmas tree? If anyone. Because some of them should.
Randor, I want you to follow this up with a perception check.
Sure. With advantage?
Considering
Sure.
he's casting.
Okay, cool. Holy cocksucker! Woo!
So, Randor,
Yeah.
it's not that you notice, glowing that shouldn't be there.
Mhm.
It's more that you notice the lack thereof.
Right.
Volta's necklace does not glow. Finyor's staff does not glow. Clank himself should be a Christmas tree, and he
Right.
is not. than all the other magic items that the group would carry. Don't seem to be glowing.
Urania leans in into Doxian's ear, and she'll say, "If you understand what I'm saying to you, flirt back loudly as a response. Do they seem a bit too happy to be trapped in this fog?" She didn't stop smiling the entire time she said, as she described them going through and ending up back here.
Doxian will look at you and blink twice, and I'm going to say loudly, "Dear, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've been behind you and Volta for the past 10 minutes. I have thought of nothing but one thing."
God damn it.
Urania, lets out a sigh and pinches the bridge of her nose.
Can you blame me?
And she'll just look at him and she'll go, "You're lucky you're pretty."
It's like 2 cakes!
Clank, were you able to discern anything about the creatures while you were fighting them?
Ouch.
Got it.
Ouch.
Ah, shoot. I think I left one of my items back in the place. Hold on, I'll be right back. Arani, can you help me look for it?
Randor, you turn back,
Uh-huh.
and there's a wall in the fog. This just you go boop.
Randor, do you not have fucking sending?
Was there not a store there just now?
Lexi, I'll
This
take
is
that as a no.
Randor, this has happened once before in this area. The group went to turn around or go back the way they came, and it seems to have changed behind them.
Never mind. We're going this way. I can cast message on you, and you can respond. Do you want me to do that? Because I'm about to anyway.
I was gonna say, there's ways of talking without actually, speaking out loud.
Yeah, no, I'll cast message and point towards you and say, Clank isn't fucking glowing and he's talking. What the fuck is going on? That's not normal. He's fucking not on. He's not on. He's never not on.
Urania nearly trips over her own feet and latches onto Doxian, and she makes eye contact with Randor, and she goes, "Doesn't Volta seem a little too happy that their plan didn't work?" In her mind, she's replying back to him, isn't she aren't they a little too happy to have been stuck here?
He'll do message again and say, "Yeah, considering her necklace and none of the magic items are glowing, yes, something is wrong." Dead man saying the other guy not online. What do you mean you're not connected to the Wi-Fi? This is bullshit.
Clank is disconnected.
Fuck.
Van?
Yes, hello.
I leave Doxian's grip. What I want to do is leave Doxian's grip. I'm gonna pull my dagger, and now my arms are wrapped around Volta with the dagger pressed against her throat.
What? Why would? Oh fuck! We're so fucked. Oh god.
Okay. Rania, what's going on? Are you okay?
I am having some issues with the way things are currently.
Are you having a mental breakdown because of the fog? Because you can't see the stars?
And Urania's just gonna shake her head and she's gonna look to the others. And she's gonna say, "No, I have an issue with you guys. The Volta I know would not be so happy to be stuck."
End sentence there.
Would not be so happy.
Volta's
That,
not
you could have
happy.
left it at that. You could have just left it at that, and it would have worked as well.
I mean, you don't seem tired. You don't seem. You don't seem cranky, and
Hey, Randor, what's your passive perception?
Not high enough, but I can make it potentially higher, maybe.
I just want to know what your passive perception is.
Yeah. 13.
Randor,
Yeah.
you didn't know Clank could smile.
Oh!
It is beyond concerning.
Hey Van, how
as
long
the
does
middle
stand?
man has a large grin on his face right now.
Hey Van, how long does stand above all last?
How
long does it last?
I'll tell you.
It doesn't say.
Drop it
Drop
and
it
I'll
so
tell
we
you.
can read it.
Okay.
Well, benefit you.
It actually doesn't.
Uh,
The bottom one says the effect lasts for 1 minute or until the odd creature is attacked.
Well, that's mastery. But I mean, if it stands for both, then.
So you're looking for how long the mastery lasts, or how long the other thing?
How long the first one lasts? Because the mastery I don't have until I get intelligence of 12.
Yeah.
You don't have an
For the
int
next
of
minute.
12?
No, dog. I have an
By
int of
tracing a
8.
hieroglyph on your clothing, you rally your allies and improve their morale for the next minute.
Okay.
All right. So you're drawing that onto your clothing?
Yep.
Aranya, please, you're being ridiculous.
Aranya,
need to
you
find
need
a
to
way out of
calm
the
down.
fog.
Here, have a drink.
You see, your words would comfort me if you weren't still smiling. And I know
Come on,
damn
Aranya,
well
let's be civil.
that robot can't smile.
I'm gonna flood memories, Clink.
Ooh. Oh. That's an
Oh,
interesting
that's
one
scary.
for Clank.
That's scary.
Hmm.
Do I need to roll a wisdom save?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That is a failure. That is a failure, my dude.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Aranya and Randor and Doxy, what are you guys doing right now?
I'm doing memory flood, and I don't know if I can do anything else, but that's what I have currently done.
Yeah, we're kind of in a fluid initiative right now.
Okay.
Are you memory flooding and running?
I'm looking towards Orania and kind of backing away, and like in a direction of slowly walking away, but not like running, just uncomfortably backing up.
I'm gonna
Randor,
turn my head to look at Randall smiling.
Randor, you bump into someone
Mm.
as you back up.
My head will do a swivel.
And you hear, "Come now, dear friend, we can figure this out," as you look at yourself and you put your hand on your own shoulder.
Wait, .exe has stopped responding.
Man, I really wish his camera would have been on.
Yeah, that would have been really fucking fun to watch.
Yeah, you watched my face go through the 10 emotions of grief. Okay, hold on. Hey, Lexi, what do you...
I want to ask, is it Skeleton Randor or Aberoth Randor?
It's Skeleton Randor.
Hey, Lexi, you got a... I don't know, like, Radiant Fireball or something?
I have Shatter.
I'm shattered too!
A man after Randor's own heart.
The most Randor thing you could do, Lexi.
Usually, I would say, in this state, making noise is a bad idea. But, Lexi, we're already fucked, so why not?
Oh.
More sound.
Everyone hears Randor scream like a little bitch.
That's normal.
I'm trying
Randor.
to decide.
Yeah?
You hear yourself say, "That, my friend, my dear me, was a really crucial mistake. The Horned One comes, and he comes for us all now."
What is
As you hear,
Horned One?
as you hear sirens now blaring in the distance.
Oh, God!
Hey, Lexi, do you still have a blade up against my throat?
We run!
Currently, yes, she does.
We run!
Just
Man,
checking.
what happens to me is I get memory flooded.
Good. Stay that way for eternity.
Upon hearing the sirens, she'll drop the blade, like she'll drop it away from your neck and kind of push you towards the rest of the doppelgangers of what she is assuming is doppelgangers and back up towards Doxian, hopefully.
I can only memory flood one at a time, correct?
Yep, currently,
Oh boy.
Clank is still flooded. Clank is like sparking in the head and stuck moving in place.
We need to go!
Actually, no, there's no sparking.
Uh-huh.
The memory flood is a complete stun, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They have to repeat the saving throw.
I need to read something.
Orania, we need to
Okay,
go.
yeah, no.
We need to go now!
Clank doesn't spark anything; he just freezes there.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
so start of your
He
next
turns
turn.
into a PNG on the wall. His
Until the
JPEG
start
is
of your next
activated.
turn.
So where are you guys running?
Anywhere but here. I guess I'll have...
To the left.
Yeah, I guess I'll have Shatter
right
at
now,
the ready.
y'all.
If I need to
To-
use it.
Two
Away,
hoppers at a
whichever way the sirens are not.
Yep.
Okay. You begin to break off, and none of the group pursue you. They just look and smile. And at Randor, you hear yourself say, "Please, by all means, we enjoy the chase."
Van, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Have you ever seen From?
Nope.
God.
Because
good.
that is
horror
what I am
movies.
feeling right now.
Oh boy, they can enjoy the chase, but I'm sure as hell gonna make it hard for them. What are these streets like?
Foggy.
Foggy?
Oh
Real fun.
shit! I haven't summoned Spec yet or Smidge yet. Fuck.
Where's the earth materia in our stuff? Anyone
Who hasn't?
Well, no, I need to find it in the.
It's
I
the
have it.
materia.
I have the earth materia. I just need to find it in the thing.
Magic items, materia
got
tab.
Got it. I can do things. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna swap to casting mode for the moment. I would like to mold earth a wall behind us as we're running.
The walls are metallic.
The ground is too?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, shit. So I wouldn't be able to do Earth Tremor, Grasp, or Erupting Earth at all.
Possibly not.
Fuck.
Earth Tremor, maybe.
Okay.
That's just the ground itself shaking.
Alright, I'll slot it back in my eye, then I'll go, fuck, the goddamn ground here is metal.
Aranya, what are you doing?
Hold on.
We are so fucked.
She's gonna call the dogs and she's gonna say, "How fast can you run?"
Well, pretty fast.
Well, we're gonna need you to run
She's
a hell of a
gonna-
lot faster than that.
She's gonna pick up Randor. She's just
Okay.
gonna stop and like yank him over her shoulder. And
Randor will just smile, just like, I know I shouldn't fuck around, but I gotta, and he'll turn into Doxian.
Doxian will shoot you a glare. Now's not the time, Randor.
Oh, I'm having so
You
much
trying to steal
fun.
my woman?
This is a good day for me. No, just fucking with you. Catch up, Magic
And
Man.
he's running behind you. He's like, give me one reason I shouldn't grab your skull and throw it behind us.
Because it might be the only way you'll live if you don't.
He'll grab your skull and pop it off your head. I'd say I'm pretty good off without it. Pretty good odds for me, you know? And he's gonna start, like, tossing your head up and down as he's running.
Doxian, if his head flies back there, so does your dick.
I'd like to see you try, darling.
Alright, how about this? His head flies back there, and I stop having sex with you.
There's a beat. And there's a deep sigh.
Randor will do the pog face, but he's a skeleton, so it's skeleton with a pog face.
It's just the jaw open.
Yeah. He'll just go,
Amlin somewhere back in town, silent tear rolling down face.
His fucking brow bone raises.
His brow bone raises.
I won't throw him. And he's running and he pulls out like a pocket chain and he loops it through Randor's eyes and mouth and he drops it and it's just long enough to Randor's head skips across the metal pavement as he runs.
Oh, I am so tying your legs together later.
You can't
Normally
talk
I'm
like
the
Jane
one
in your
doing
mouth.
that. Graphic bit incoming. I'll do that fair warning.
Oh, shit.
Aranya, you turn a corner, and it's a T intersection. You turn to the left, and you immediately see Volta holding your dagger. And Volta goes, "Aranya, dear, you dropped this." And she takes the knife to her stomach, and
I don't like that one.
Urania screams. And I think she halts, like tears running down her face. Like she knows it's not her. She knows it's not her. But her heart has just shattered.
And then Finyor's head pushes out from the wound.
Oh, she's nauseous. Like she might throw up. And she just tries to continue running away.
I like
You
how
brought Austin back.
Yeah, she's running away from the siren, but also away from whatever the fuck that is.
Why was I an alien parasite?
You're special like that, Fenrir.
Man just picks
Because
people.
you turn into bugs.
You do turn into bugs.
I'm not sure what's
I need a new swarm,
more
man.
horrific, you holding a
Of
dead
maggots?
man or you seeing that. And I think I've seen something awful today.
Of bursting bug.
I hate that.
I hate that.
Mm.
Never
I hate
say that in
I
front of me
hate-
again.
I hate that. I hate that.
So you turn tail and go the other way. And behind you hear, but Aranya, your knife.
Van, I pat my pocket to see if because I didn't drop the knife. I just like dropped
You did.
my arm. Oh, did I drop
No,
it?
you said you dropped the dagger.
Oh, I meant from her neck, but that's okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll just remove my dagger from my sheath. Keep it. It's yours.
Thank you for the present. I'll be sure to get you one later.
I'm good. Put the removing dagger from my sheath.
Am I adding dagger to my sheet?
No, of course not. This isn't you.
Uh,
Just how I'm not giving Clank actual memories.
you know what? As I'm being carried, I'm gonna start doing counter charm.
All right.
Because
Man,
this is
you
getting
don't
fucky.
understand the level of fuckery that just happened.
Hmm?
Because I had just messaged Lexi of I was half expecting you to stab her stomach and see how she would react to it, and then you described that, and it was like, this is fucking weird.
Mm.
The counter charm has the ability to disrupt mind influencing effects. So I would hope maybe if this is a mind influencing effect, it would help to help us in some way, but I doubt it.
Mm.
Listen, Rendor, you might have just done the biggest big brain, considering we've been told several times this bug isn't real.
Randor.
Yeah.
Fuck, not real.
Well, as you turn the corner, for a second, you see Clank.
Oh
But
shit!
its visage fades as you instead see a tall, lanky, featureless gray humanoid.
I have regret.
But no fog either.
Motherfucker,
In
is this
fact,
a
your
goddamn
vision is-
changeling city?
In fact, your vision is very clear.
Wait, I can see
There's
everything?
a lot of... Yeah, there's no fog anymore.
Oh shit! I figured
There's
it out.
just a lot of corpses.
Oh no! Wait.
A lot of corpses.
It would
piled in
also-
the street.
This would affect Doxian and Lexi too, because it's creatures within 30 feet.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Rania just kind of gasps and starts looking around. Like, what the fuck am I seeing?
Randor will just look around and he'll just keep strumming his violin, going to my happy place, happy place, happy place, going to my happy place.
So,
Van, what
Randor,
were
not
we
only
looking for again?
you're looking for a very large palace at the back of the city.
Orania starts scanning for the palace, like looking on the horizon.
The buildings are still tall, but not as tall as they were before. You can see the sky, but it's still dark. Randor, not only are there old corpses, there are piles of skeletons. Skeletons with 4 arms.
Mhm.
Strange skulls. Whatever creatures call this place home have been well fed for a very long time.
Oh, wonderful.
Orania, As you move into a plaza, you're able to spot a very, very distant spire. Probably the tallest spire in the city. You would assume that is your goal.
She turns towards it and books it.
How long has it been?
More than a minute.
Okay. Well, for Figissimo's still up because the last 2. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
And once we start running towards this thing, it'll be down. I was just asking just in case within the
Mhm.
next, 30 seconds, I fucking shatter the shit out of something.
Frey!
Ah,
Hi, VD.
yes.
You've spent the last 20 minutes slowly moving through the sewer of this city.
Oh, I forgot I was in the sewer. Yeah.
As you
Is there
walk
any
through,
fog in the sewer?
I'm just about to get to that. As you
Oh,
walk
okay.
through the sewers, the storm drains above are like waterfalls of fog that spill down and cover the whole ground and your feet. Probably
Only
coming
my
up to
feet?
your knees as it spills
Huh.
down into the.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Okay.
read my features.
I still have 2 Catherines with me, correct?
You do still have 2 Catherines.
Oh boy, I can't wait to pass you with counter charm. Watch them both not be real.
Have I heard any noises within the sewer outside of our footsteps?
No.
Okay. And they didn't follow us down? Not that I know of.
Not that you know of.
Okay. How long would you say we've been walking?
20 minutes.
Austin,
20 minutes.
changelings don't inherently eat people, do they?
Changelings aren't the only things with shape change.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, Frey will probably just keep walking.
Oh fuck, is this Skinwalker City?
He's gonna walk at least another 20 minutes. Until he gets to another, I assume another ladder that he can climb up. Or he's gonna search for, a far enough away from where they had been area. Because he can mostly see where he's going now, correct? Since it's,
mostly.
no fog?
From what you can tell, it's not covering your vision, but you're still moving through it.
Okay. So, yeah, he's just gonna keep walking until he can find, another grate that he can climb up with his 2 new besties. His 2 new best friends.
For about 10 minutes into your walk, you begin to hear noises from behind you.
Okay. Are they far enough away that I'll still be okay if I walk another 10 minutes, or are they moving towards me fast?
It's a slow movement.
Alright. Then I'm gonna keep going.
Does it sound like wet flesh hitting the floor?
It's not good. Catherine can't stealth. I'm not good at stealth, so we're just gonna keep going. There's no reason for us to stealth. So I'll go for another 10 minutes. I'm gonna just go for another 10 minutes until I see a ladder. Or until I see a ladder, at least.
There's no lockers in this room, Leon.
Hey.
There is a typewriter.
Damn.
Frey, 10 minutes go by and you do not find an exit.
Me, am I lost in the sewer forever? Oh
Too
no.
bad you don't have counter charm.
Too bad I'm
Find some
not
turtles
a
to raise,
caster.
Frey.
I'm not a caster, bro. I'm fucked. What can Frey do?
Hold on, Vinny. I might be able to save you here. Since she's the cleric. You should get your cleric friend to cast Lesser Restoration on you, potentially, maybe?
God, hold on. Her sheet's fucking up, but she does have some stuff. Fucker, why are you freaking out? Oh well.
You see where I'm going with that.
No.
You enter an effect on you. Usually it would be blindness, deafness, or something else, but since this is a visual hallucination effect, it might do the same thing.
She doesn't have lesser restoration.
Ah, does she have greater?
No, she's a level 4 cleric.
She's a level 4 cleric, she doesn't have lesser restoration? Oh my god.
It's not in her sheet, so she doesn't have it prepared.
Oh, boobs. Alright.
Does she have any fun features? No, she doesn't really have anything like that. Yeah, no, we're kind of fucked in this scenario. Neither of us have anything that would clear anything.
Benny, maybe you should have stayed in the box.
There's nothing I can do other than keep going. I can't do anything other than keep going. Physically.
Alright. You still hear those footsteps behind you.
Fans are really pulling an it on us right now.
Okay. I just have to keep going until I find an exit. There's nothing I can do, Van.
Okay. That's if that's what you think.
What am I supposed to do? Hey.
Frey, after another 20 minutes, you don't find a ladder up, but you do find one going down.
Fucker.
And that fog on the floor is just creeping over the edge and falling down. You can continue forward or you can go down the ladder.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that government official.
I don't want to go down.
If I remember right, Fiery, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just keep going forward.
Alright. You pass by the ladder. Give me a perception check, Frey.
Oh, it shouldn't be at advantage.
13 then.
Yep.
Right, another 20 minutes goes by, and you pass another one of those ladders going down.
Cool.
Did you go down the ladder or you continue forward?
I keep going forward.
How many times
Yeah.
is this ladder going to appear?
Vinny, give me a perception check.
God damn it.
8. Vinny, Frey, another 20 minutes or so pass as you and the Catherines continue through the sewers. When you pass another one of those ladders. I mean, there's space equally, at least.
Or you're just going in circles. And it's the same ladder over and over again.
Vinny, this is gonna sound really stupid. But what if you close your eyes and try to jump onto an invisible ladder going up above the one that's going down?
No.
I told you it was gonna sound stupid. The only thing I can think of, my guy.
Man.
Maybe you're just walking in circles and that ladder actually goes up, but it's only showing you it goes down.
I don't know. I guess at this point I have to go down.
All right. Frey, who's down first? What's the climbing order?
It's in the clerics, they're expendable.
Left cleric, Frey, and then right cleric.
Okay, so a Frey sandwich.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they've been in that situation before.
Vinny's like, whatever.
they've been in this situation before.
You begin to the ladder. It's odd. The ladder itself is far less pristine than the city around it. It was clearly painted yellow at some point, but the paint is flaked and it's rusted. It like really heavily redded and rusted in some areas, and it creaks as you climb down it. You can't see a bottom from where you are now. You don't know how deep this goes.
Hold on. I guess we just keep going down.
Climb down for 30 minutes before you hear one of Catherine's metal boots clink against the ground. The room is humid. You feel like you're in fog, but you don't see any fog. But you know the fog was spilling down here. If it has been for long enough, this room should be full. Maybe that fog wasn't spilling down at all. Were those waterfalls really waterfalls?
What's in the room around me?
It's almost like a bigger version of the sewer above you. Large, arched, like, tunnel that continues with a walking path and some kind of reservoir along one side. You can see or really smell the stagnant water.
Mm-hmm. I guess I just keep going.
Both Catherines lean in simultaneously, both ears. Frey, I do not like it down here.
We don't really have anywhere else we can go at the moment.
Watch as both Catherines nod and they both reach for their holy symbols and they hold them and they probably start a prayer. Frey, what's your passive perception?
14.
14. Frey, do you have dark vision?
No.
No? Frey, even without dark vision, as you're walking past this reservoir, you can't help but notice something floating on the surface. Maybe 80 feet out into the water.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell what it is from here.
I'm not hopping in the water to check. What the fuck?
And as you keep moving, you can get you can get closer without be getting in the water, but as you're moving, you start seeing more of these barrels, lumps, shapes floating on the top of the water. Some smaller, some bigger, but all a medium size. It seems.
Congratulations, Benny. You've entered the Outlast level. The only thing I can tell you is get to the generators as soon as you can.
I guess I just keep going forward. I don't.
All right. Continue forward and begins to turn. The reservoir still on your right, and in your peripheral, you can't help but notice these shapes that just bob motionlessly out towards its center. You can give me a perception check if you like.
Go on, Vinny.
Vinny
Let's
the
go.
goat. The goat is Vinny.
Frey, they aren't barrels. They're bodies. They are bodies in the water. And Frey, you recognize those bodies. One of them is Volta, for sure.
Oh,
You can see her necklace.
fuck!
I see.
You see Kai.
Mind games.
You don't see Clank, but you see Finyor. You see people from town. Frey, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Shit. That's a 7. No.
7. I need to roll one for Catherine.
Both Catherine?
I'm assuming the
No, just
doppelganger
one
wouldn't be affected by this.
Frey, you have to save your friends. They're drowning. They're hurt.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh.
Ask for help.
Both Frey and the right Catherine hop into the water and begin to swim out towards the center of this reservoir, while one Catherine stands on the edge and
You know who the doppelganger
smiles.
is.
Oh, Benny, you know who it is.
Now you turn around and ethereal knives that motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
No, Frey has to save their friends.
No, dog.
This is so mean.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Volta, Aranya, Rory, people from town, Finyor, Pim.
Fuck you.
Wow. Wow, Pim. Fucking Pim. Wow. Wow.
My child's committing hate crimes in Kyoto. Don't bring them back to this.
How cool, man. Gotta bring up old wounds, huh?
Pim's committing hate crimes. What is she doing? Walking up to a group of automatons going dirty clankers. Get out of my city. That's one of the only groups to hate against the Ned City. What, man? Pim becoming really racist towards robots after Clank saved her would be hilarious.
Not happening. Anyways.
That was pretty goddamn funny.
I said hate crimes. I meant war crimes.
Exactly.
So you see, Pem takes a trip to the Imperium of One, has shape change cast on her, and starts executing anything that's not a human. Hate crime started.
That was oddly
Group
specific even.
Don't make
3.
me laugh. I don't have to.
Shut up, Fiery.
Damn. All right. Tell them how you really feel.
You are moving through the sewers as well. You follow this creature.
I want to ask it through the mind link if it has a name. I'm not forgetting this shit again.
Okay.
I want to ask it its name. As Van now has to pick a name.
Van has to pick a name, but Van's deciding if it even has a name.
Ah, the nameless one.
It looks at you confused. Yeah, it looks at you confused. No, you cannot name these creatures.
Do you have something? Do you have something you want us to call you?
It pauses and it just seems very confused by what you're saying.
It'd be like, well, they call me.
It doesn't seem to have the concept of it.
Okay. Can we just follow it?
Okay. About an hour later, this group as well. Pat goes down, and the creature stops, and it looks to the rest of you, and it signals, points to it, and then crosses all of its arms, wanting you to not go near it. And In your head, Volta, you hear water bad.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How long total have we been traveling since the short rest?
Probably about 2 hours.
Okay. I have 2 hours left.
Alright.
Any longer than 4 hours is considered a forced march. I'm gonna start rolling for exhaustion.
The group moves past, and you watch as the fog around this ladder, like I described Divinity, but reverse. The fog is coming up from this hole, and it spills up and out of the sewer drain. About 40 minutes later, the sewer itself begins to change. There is a lot more trash. You see those ladder holes are blocked, stuffed with garbage. You see crude lanterns hung on the wall. Who'd we lose?
Vinny. They're not feeling well. They said if they feel better, they'll join back.
Oh no! Yeah, crude oil lanterns hung on the walls as you continue. And eventually this section opens up to a large... what's the word to call it?
Maybe
I guess
describe it?
intersection of a lot of sewer pipes. Like, very much kind of like the room the Ninja Turtles base in, which is just a very massive intersection of, like, the city's sewer pipes.
Hub.
And, yeah, a hub, I guess. It probably has an actual name. No water runs through here. It's been a very long time since water ran through any of these pipes. You see a lot of these creatures that scurry around, have nests, crude homes built into the side of the walls. Lanterns hung about, very hodgepodge, very tribal.
I also just realized at some point we lost Emmy as well.
Yeah, she had to go.
I'm gonna carefully follow this one that we've been following.
As you move through this area, many eyes are on you, 4 per. As it seems this whole little village is now watching you intently.
I feel like
Volta,
I've
you hear
gotten
in your head.
at this point.
Volta, you hear in your head, safe here, no shadows, no fake fog.
You would respond that there are, the way that they put it, more babies that she needs to find. She's lost some babies. She needs to find them.
Lost babies in surface?
In the fog.
Fog not real.
Surface, then.
I help find. I take you to Orb Man.
Okay.
And she begins to guide you to the center of this air quote village, this hobo town kind of thing. No fire because I forget she exists.
No, I knew that was the answer.
I'm sorry, Fiery.
That's fine. I asked what it potentially would be helpful.
I don't think she'd have very much knowledge on this area. This is before her time.
We never decided. I don't know her time. We never really decided on that.
I know her time. This is before her time.
Ah. Okay.
She's relatively recent, last 600 years.
Ah.
Right around the Mortar Wars.
Cool. Something to write down.
She guides you all to the center of the village, which is almost religious. There are effigies, there are burn pits all around a central platform area. And you see it's an Eldarin, but its skin is paler and more wrinkled. It's missing one of its arms, and they have lots of decorative face paint that goes down their face, across their chest, down their arms. And they currently stare at 3 or 4 other Eldarans that look up at it silently.
I'm gonna look at this other one and see if it's gonna, if it's got any idea what we should be doing, type thing, what it wants us to do.
Volta, you feel that link that you'd made drop and disappear.
Okay.
And the older Eldarin looks to your guide and looks to all of you. And then all of you hear, creatures, 2 arms, confused, intrigued, confused. Why here?
We were asked to find a castle.
A palace. Big
Yeah.
building.
Big building. Big building.
Why do you want Home of Monster?
To complete mission.
Why?
Being asked to? Is our job?
Why here? All of you have this.
Anyone can pipe in.
Fenrir kind of just steps forward and goes, "There's a being that we're trying to get to, locked inside a coffin. There's a guardian, some sort of plant-like being. It's important that we get there. This was our fastest route to doing so."
Many big word.
The creature nods. You affected by fog?
Yes.
Fight shadow?
If necessary.
Do not. You Fight shadow, bring horned one. Horned one, bring death.
Who is the horned one?
The loud one. Many scream, echo from it.
No.
Benio. What do?
Kill, consume, eat,
No.
scream.
If we aren't supposed to fight these shadows, just leave?
Run. Hide.
You know, I'm so glad I pay for this thing when that repeatedly tells me, oh, it can't be launched. So glad I've wasted so much money on you. Goodbye.
Is there a way not to be affected by the fog?
We born in fog. No see fog.
We weren't born in fog. We see the fog.
Fog not real.
Looks pretty fucking real to us. God damn. The fog looks real to us. How can we stop seeing the fog that's not real?
Used to have way. No longer have way.
What was that?
I show.
we can
Come.
We'll follow.
And he leads you to one of the side tunnels that's partially collapsed, and you enter it. And the first thing you notice is it's collapsed, yes, but it's broken off into a cave. And he guides you into this cave. And the first thing you see in here is a large glass sphere, probably 2 times bigger than a basketball, with these cables run from it. And they just stop on the ground about 20 feet from it. And he'll walk forward and go, light push away fog, but metal man gone. And he'll point to the empty spot on the ground.
Does Clank want to have a shocking experience?
You're muted, Eve.
Oh, I still am muted. Does this look like a Clank-sized indention in the ground?
Possibly?
Yeah, very similar.
But, yeah, he'll point to you. Metal man like this, but small. Once here, we take orb, put in Metal Man, orb shiny. Metal Man wake up, Angie, leave.
Am I able to open where my power core is to be like something
Yeah.
like this?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would do that something like this.
Yes, and he'll nod.
Well, Ethan, you got a game time decision to make.
I know, I'm thinking right now. I'll view that later.
While Clank's thinking, I'd ask about the doppelgangers. And if they're real.
I don't think we've seen them.
You still heard about them on one of the announcements. How do you explain a doppelganger to him? How do you ask about that without using the name?
A copy, but evil.
When we see us, but not us, are they real?
He'll pause for a moment. Yes. The Portenda they are real. Yes, unlike fog, they real. They live in fog. They live in the fog, not fog. Hunt in it. If I want Finyor, Clank, and Volta to give me either history, intelligence, nature check.
Well, I can give you nature, even though I'm not very good at it.
You're a druid.
Look, I've got a
why
1 in everything.
Because that's a fucking intelligence-based check. I'm not an intelligence-based character. I'm a fucking wisdom-based character.
Would you say history, nature, and what?
I'll let you swap. I'll let you swap nature to wisdom.
That
What was the
makes
other
it
one, Van? History, nature, and what?
Intelligence.
Oh, fuck. I'm not good. Fuck.
Okay. So, Finyor. It is odd, but now you think you have a pretty good understanding of how far civilization can fall. These are indeed Eldarans, but probably the descendants of whatever survivors were left behind that were left in this mess. And over the last 10,000 years, they have regressed continually. Mere shells of their former society, living in ruins of their once great city, scrounging for rotten canned goods and scraps.
He's gonna take a pause for a second. He'll speak up. Why don't you leave the city?
Cannot leave city. No, never leave walls. Never.
Why, though?
Never leave walls. And they'll continue talking, but they get more eloquent at this part, and you realize it's basically repeating one of the PA announcements.
That just tells them that they shouldn't leave the wall.
Yeah, under no circumstances should they leave the city.
Because it'll keep the fog at bay. But the fog is here. This means that it is not a good
The
place.
beacons were supposed to keep the fog at bay.
That's true. But if the beacons failed, so then should the logic of staying in the city. But Fenrir's a nature guy. Like he doesn't mind. He doesn't like being in cities anyway. So, he'll pause and. Has anyone ever tried to leave? Younglings or not?
No. No, leave city. Safe at home. Find food. Eat food. Stay at home. Safe.
Man, I got a question. I've been building a map this whole time, well going.
Mm-hmm.
Could I draw a crude map and
You start doing that, but about midway through, it doesn't make any sense. You start crossing over areas that you've been, but you don't remember going. And you remember how the walls shifted at some point.
yeah.
So it's like you have the pieces of about 12 different maps, and you're trying to put them all connected to each other, and it does not make any sense.
Earlier, fog not fog, closed behind us. Does the city, is it alive?
No wall, fake wall. Fake fog. Fog not real. You only think wall real.
He kind of is at that.
Then,
Hmm.
as I look at this imprint on the ground, is it just a flat, well, just solid wall or whatever on the ground? Yes, wall. That's what's on the ground. A smooth
Indentation?
imprint. Yeah.
It's probably smoothed out a little bit, but it has some texture to it. Probably a medium-sized frame.
I'm gonna attempt to interact with it in I don't know what way. Feel around it, see if there's anything. Rooms,
No, there's
electrical, anything.
There's nothing left. Something happened to cause this the tunnel wall to collapse. They found this sleeping automaton, and they figured out at some point they figured out they could hook up the orb to it. They never said how long ago they figured that out.
Click will ask him then the metal man you found here. How long ago was that when he left?
There's a long pause as it doesn't understand how to convey time to you.
How many lifetimes ago? Just ask it that.
Overnon, you could just ask it that since it was your idea.
Yeah.
How many lifetimes ago?
Yeah, that's a pretty easy metric.
I was baby when Middleman was found.
Does anyone have an idea of how long Eldarin lived?
Nope.
Then I'll ask it, how do they measure age?
He'll point to the face paint on him.
How many lines does he have?
Oh, he's got marks going down the face, down the arms.
I see. How long would it take to count it?
Well, it's not just tick marks. They're kind of complicated. He's got long ones that run all the way down each arm. He's probably got 200 or so, but you don't understand. You can't really comprehend the symbolism behind each of them.
Hmm. Huh.
Plank will ask him, how do we ignore the fog so we don't believe it's real anymore?
He'll point to the orb.
How do we turn the lights back on?
Fiery's hearing gunshots. What sounds like gunshots?
Pretty normal. As you guys think about how to get the orb working, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
That's not good. Also, I don't like this.
I wish I still had that Forgotten Guardian core on.
Yeah.
I mean, if electricity works, I have Iracunda.
Does he? So he has the. I kind of just need to understand. He has the orb, but the PA metal man that was here, when they put the orb in him, he activated. It was like Clank and was pissed that it was just sitting there, so it left.
Yeah.
So, does the orb
I
just?
was about to get up. There's some miscommunication there. They plug orb into Metal Man with those wires, not put orb in place of power core.
We could. I don't want to risk connecting Clank up to anything.
Okay, now I'm going to go to the bathroom. Now you guys are on the right track.
I was about to say, connecting Clank to something actually seems like the best idea.
It sounds like the obvious idea.
Might
It's
be
a good
the
thing
most
Ethan went on
obvious,
his
but is it
whole
going to be the
Kyodai
safest?
tangent. It's a good thing Ethan went on his whole Shionomura tangent to help Clank find things out and learn how to hook things up to Clank's fucking neurologic network.
Well then, yeah, I guess that's what we'll end up doing. We'll end up connecting Clank.
Hey, I
Plug
already
into the
told Dan, if
mainframe.
Clank dies, my next character, I don't know what it'll be, but it's going to be a Forgotten Guardian hellbent on getting Clank's original body back. So,
yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll play something else if something bad happens.
So like, by the way, I'm in
I'll
the middle of
min-max that
having
one.
to. I'm in the middle of having to update Thenyor because stupid me didn't put in my XP thinking it wasn't going to be enough to level me, and it just barely was enough to level me. So during session, I'm having to level Thenyor.
Well, hold on, dude.
Weirdly enough, the question is, did he reach his story requirement?
Yeah.
He did a while ago, yeah. I just didn't have the XP to level.
Oh yeah, I think wasn't he with the group that's met the bitch from the where's my words? Burning Hand.
I think so, yeah.
Because I remember when we did that, Van told us to whoever we had marked down, you met your story or level 5 story requirement. Because Umbar was part of that group. Because I opened up his stuff the other day because I was looking for something, and I saw in parentheses completed level 5 story condition, and it took me a second to realize what I meant. Oh, I had to close that. I'm still seeing fucking.
Look,
D6
all I'm
plus
saying
one
is
die.
if you plug the mans into the mainframe, it can only go so wrong.
Yep. As long as I'm worried that then Clank's gonna get angry because of something through the wiring.
That's my
And then we're
secret,
dealing
Captain.
with a pissed off Clank.
I'm always angry.
Oh, it can only go so wrong.
God damn.
Listen, if this is how Dominate Person gets cast on Clank and I have to fight the party, I'll accept it.
If you die, I'm taking your hammer.
Good luck lifting it.
Yeah, so I paid for the new Sims expansion, and apparently it dropped today. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll go and download it. The actual, like, EA app refuses to load. I'm like, cool. Whenever you decide to function would be great. Because it's not that I don't have internet, it's just it can't reach the servers to be able to load up the fucking home screen.
Someone remind me, anything that's in Van's catalog is allowed, right? That's like already done?
The spells?
Yes.
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 Not specifically Van's homebrew spells, but anything in his drive that he sent for us to be
Yeah.
able to use.
Yes.
Awesome. Because I'm now looking in the deep magic.
There's a lot of shit in there. A
I know.
lot of shit.
I know.
That same group made a book of specifically magic items, and I know Van has it. I don't know if he has a PDF or what, but I have the physical book on the shelf over there.
Biggest issue I'm having. He doesn't like to just find. Control F, I have now tried to find something, and it's just not brought me down to the page. Now I'm having to scroll all the way down to find it.
Man, it should give you page numbers.
Did not.
Oh, okay.
Like it says, this starts your spell description. That's just here. So it's not. It doesn't tell me exactly.
Yeah.
He.
Hold on, if I'm not mistaken. See, this plan could either go really good, Clank could gain an alternate personality, or it could go really bad.
Listen.
I'll roll the dice.
It only
Pun
goes
absolutely
so wrong.
intended.
There's a maximum amount of wrong the plan can go.
Yeah, it's called a kill streak.
I can't help but notice that now Van is the mute one.
Yeah, he went to go to the bathroom.
I had gotten up.
I'm gonna keep looking, but I'm very interested in taking.
That seems fair. Is it a wizard spell too?
That is a wizard.
Fuck yeah.
All right, have you guys mulled it over and figured it out yet?
Van, I'm plugging into the mainframe.
Right in?
Yep.
All right, so you take this chunk of wire and you look at the end and you look at the front. There is a port on your power cord. And you can tell that the end of this wire has been handmade to fit that slot. Not industrially made, like it was made out of scrap and welded together, which is odd because these people don't look like they can weld. You don't see anything welded structure-wise. You plug it in, and you watch the energy move through the wire, and then this orb, this beacon, goes boom and lights up. And all of you have this weird feeling rush over, like something was just lifted off of you.
What happens if we unplug Clank? I'm assuming it'll all shut
Oh,
down.
it'll turn off. Yeah, it'll turn off.
So we'd have to leave Clank here.
No, Clank can pick up the
Well,
orb.
I was about to say, can I pick up the orb?
Yeah.
It wasn't described as being incredibly heavy.
I wasn't sure if it was like built, like
Also
sort of
Clank.
built into the wall type.
No. You're in a cave. This was brought here from somewhere else. And purposely brought here because there was a thing that could power it at some point.
Okay. So now do we go find the others?
That would be reasonable.
Do I have to carry this, or can I like store it inside myself, either the dumpy or like my chest cavity or something?
No, you'd have to carry this. This is going to take up your hand.
Cool.
How heavy is it?
Probably not that heavy.
Not enough for Clank to carry.
So do we make like a baby and head out?
Volta, the other one approaches you, and you hear her again. I help you find babies?
That would be good.
Okay. I show back to surface. Come. And she will begin having you wind up the like this huge cylinder of a room, and comes out to a ramp and an exit that they have kind of blockaded, that they move the stuff out of the way. She no longer has her child with her.
Where'd the child go?
Similarly, it was handed off to someone else. Takes the village. And as you all exit, you watch as the fog itself is not pushed away, but just vanishes within a 60-foot radius of the sphere Clank is holding. And you see a lot of body parts and skeletons lining the ground.
Good to know.
I'm gonna turn to her and ask, how do we find in the city?
You just get the feelings of confusion but hope.
Okay. We are
We'll take-
blind-balling, I see.
You want to go toward Monster Home?
Yes.
I take you, but I will not go in. No.
I understand.
She'll start leading the group. Frey,
Yeah.
you are swimming,
Mm-hmm.
and you manage to reach the first body. Well, you get within about 10 feet of it. And it's Volta, and you're reaching out, and you suddenly start feeling yourself being pulled under. The water is thick like a syrup suddenly, and you're being pulled down.
How fun.
Am I being pulled down by what feels like arms, or just because the water feels thick?
It is like the water is wrapping around you and pulling down.
What do I have to roll to fight against it?
You can give me a strength or athletics, or athletics or acrobatics. Ooh, nice. Frey, you're able to swim, and you're able to get back 20, 30 feet, and you are maybe 10 feet from the surface. Suddenly, Frey, the water is lit up. You see flashes from above, something causing light above the liquid. Go ahead and make me another strength or athletics, as the water is going to pull you down again. I'm going to roll this time because it's on that one. It's a stalemate. You manage to hold your position just 10 feet to the surface. The water around you is just bodies floating just endlessly. Oh, sorry, Fire. I know it's scary.
No, that was a hiccup.
That
Sure.
was the quietest hiccup I have ever heard. You just gasped. That's all you did.
Mm-hmm.
Frey, suddenly, you watch a long black handle of something get pushed down into the water toward you.
Do I recognize it?
You don't, especially not how dark the water is.
I reach out and grab it.
Grab onto it, and whatever's on the end begins to pull you back. And you get pulled out of the water, and you feel someone's hands wrap around you. You look over, and you see Catherine, half drowned, wrapped in their other arm, and you look up to see Doxian holding on to both of you, breathing heavy, a little bit of blood running down from his forehead. Well, hi.
How did you get here?
Oh, here on the water, or and you watch he has his feet like on the surface of the water, or
In the
here in
sewer.
general, or on the. Well, I was running with Orania and Randor, and I tripped, and I lost them, and I tried to find them, but I couldn't, and I ended up taking shelter in the sewers from the doppelgangers.
Frey's gonna look around as the other Catherine around. Because the half-drowned Catherine's in...
You see in the distance a decapitated grayish body.
I see. Frey's gonna look to Doxian and go, "Oh, can we get back onto land?" So I assume we're
Yes.
still on the water.
Yes. Ring of Water walking into being a good purchase, don't you think?
Yes.
Anyways, where are we?
In the sewers. That's about as far as I know.
Well, surface is better than down here, I assume?
I tried to.
I fell down a
use
ladder.
surface. You fell down a ladder.
Yes, I fell down a ladder.
I see. Can you point in the direction that the ladder was?
Back over this way, I guess.
Is that where we came from, Van?
No, opposite direction.
I see. How about we go back up your ladder? The way I came down just leads back into more sewers.
I believe mine does too, but I think I remember the way back out if it works. Let me set you both down. Catherine's unconscious, but stabilized.
That's good.
I really need to find Aranya. Last I checked, she picked up Randor. And I don't like that man touching my woman.
Afraid. Oh, God.
Even if he doesn't have a bollocks.
I would just like to meet up with everyone else.
That could be done. Yeah, let me set you down. Now, you don't have any ways of contacting anyone, do you?
No, I am not a magical person.
Well, guess we just wander then.
Vinny, if only you got introduced to amnesia.
I don't think anyone in this group besides Clank has it. So
Has what?
the headset piece. Clank's the only one in this group that has it.
And you mean anesthesia deal, it's not amnesia. Anesthesia.
Yeah.
Would have been useful here.
But yeah, Frey will just follow Doxian.
Doxian will stop by the corpse of the doppelganger, and he'll pick up the head and just stick it on the top. You
Sit
think
on
this
top
is
of what?
on top of his pike?
Oh.
Do you think this would be intimidating toward them, or would just make them angry?
I think it'll just make them very upset.
Well, they can go fuck themselves. And he'll push the head down harder onto the pike. I'm all about antagonizing, if you can't tell.
I don't think we're in any shape to fight them. Maybe you are, but Catherine is not.
It actually went down pretty easily. The ambush predator. You know, I once drew a man named Austin. I really pissed that man off.
I'm so glad I'm unmuted so you can hear me say "fuck you."
I was gonna say I feel myself getting a new sunburn down here in Texas, all the way from Kansas. I feel myself burning.
Oh, the way that man would scream about me would rival any woman in a non-sexual way.
I see.
This is when Austin turns into the Joker.
Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I need to find my hot babe and kick a skeleton's ass. So up we go. Hold on. I can give an amount of healing to her. Nothing. And he'll cast Starlight Bolt. Oh no, not Starlight Bolt. He'll cast like a spell through Catherine that hits the wall, and so Catherine gets like a D4 temporary hit points. I'll roll a D6. I don't know. 1 temporary hit point. Joy. That kind of work.
I think anything's better than nothing.
Let's just wait for her to get some consciousness and then we'll move. Is that alright with you?
Fine by me.
Don't look at the water.
It's a little too late for that.
No, but don't look at it again. It's I am adept at dealing with illusionary and mind-altering traps and such. So I can resist it fairly well, and it's still trying to kill.
I see.
So just face away from it. You do not recognize the body. Just let that run through your head. You do not recognize the bodies of the water.
Frey's just gonna like stare at Catherine, I guess. Keep an eye on her until she wakes up.
Did you really not know? No. Okay. Never mind. Anyways, how long were you walking around with that thing? And he'll point to the head on the stick.
So I hid in a box for almost an hour, and then I heard Catherine and that thing fighting upstairs, but they looked identical and knew everything about the lives back in town. I couldn't distinguish them, and I didn't want the possibility of them killing Catherine or me killing Catherine, so I took them both. We've been walking for, how long has it been? 3 hours? Something like that.
Well, from what I can tell, these things like to play a mental game. Before I got separated, we thought we had linked up with the rest of the group, minus you and Catherine, but it turned out to not be them. Orania was the first to pick up on it as I was distracted by certain assets.
I see.
Oh, they let us run away? Saying they enjoyed the chase or something like that, and Orania casted a pretty fast spell, and I quickly lost her.
And I assume that's how you made your way down here.
I saw some pretty fucked up shit, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely wanted to fuck with me some. Do I need to prove to you I'm real?
No.
How do I know you're real?
I haven't come across my doppelganger yet.
How do I know that?
Frey was also in the water.
I also got pulled into the water.
This is true. I believe the creatures can read thoughts. It's how they're able to mimic so easily. And I think the fog is helping them in a way. I know shape change. Yeah, I'm a shape changer, like Rory. Typically, beings can't shape change as such myself can't copy. There's a limit to what we can do, and I must say the robot fellow Clank is far beyond our normal limit. They're receiving help on that end. Things like Volta's flame also aren't possible to copy.
um. Sorry, I totally zoned out and I didn't hear what you said.
He's talking about how he's a shape changer, like
Yeah.
Rory, and from your own shape changer looking at these guys, he knows that shape changers such as himself normally have a limit of what they can do. So, like a creature of Clank's stature and complexity, you can't do that. And like something specific like Volta's flame, like her fire hair, that also can't be copied. So they're receiving help from something, and he assumes the fog.
I see.
To give them their additional effect.
Are you able to see through the fog?
No.
I see. So, how were you able to identify that you were with doppelgangers before?
That would be a question for Aranya. Because by the time she pointed it out by taking the fake Volta hostage, they dropped their ruse and gave some really creepy smiles.
I see.
They really just wanted to torment us, I'm pretty sure. These creatures are strange. They seem to prefer the psychological damage over the actual feasting upon us, if they even do. Give Docs an intelligence check. Oh, 19. In fact, I don't have a map or anything. Not that the map would make sense. They caught me around several corners and forced my way. I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to corral us.
I wouldn't be surprised. When I was making my way through the sewers above, I passed through a ladder several times. I don't know if it was multiple ladders or the same ladder. And that's how I made my way down here.
I don't want to be called vain or anything, but I know I look good, and I like to check that. The glass here doesn't reflect. Frey, have you noticed that?
No, I never stopped to look.
I have, several times. I've been to several bathrooms. As we were exploring the grocery store we were sitting in, the mirrors are shattered. Pieces are gone. Maybe that has a play in this?
Hey, Lexi, I'm gonna DM you.
You mean that...
I love more reflection bullshit.
Do you mean that reflections would disperse whatever they're doing? If they've gotten rid of all the mirrors and there's no reflections, it sounds like they're avoiding it.
Indeed. I doubt it would change their physical form. Because, like as I said, with me, my shift is physical. It's real. It's not an illusion. I just have extents. But the fog is allowing them greater ability. Maybe it doesn't reflect through the window, through the mirror.
It's a possibility. For kind of like, he probably draws his sword and he's like, this is most likely the only reflective thing I own on me.
Well, I'm afraid I would be pretty decent to copy. I don't have anything like Volta's flame hair or Clank's stature. Pray,
Yes.
smell me.
I'm sorry?
Smell me.
Sniff, sniff.
Doxine, I believe we're in a sewer. I don't.
Pray, trust me, and he'll raise his arms. Smell me.
He's gotta lean forward awkwardly and then, like, sniff once or twice.
He smells like a warm summer night.
That is not the smell I was expecting.
It's part of my proximity to the exile.
Calling you
We
Arabian.
get oddities that affect us. Orania has her tattoos.
And when she talks, there's sometimes glitter and like trails of light behind her hands.
With me, any clothing I wear gets adorned with constellations, and he'll gesture to his clothes, and I smell like a beautiful starry summer's night.
I see.
I know you shouldn't. I know you probably don't have any right to believe I am me. But if there are two of me at any point, be free to give me a good sniff. Or have the vampire do it.
Lexi. I think what's better is Lexi not even coming through her own mic, but coming through Austin's mic.
Oh my god. Frey's gonna look at Doxine and go, if I have to, I will.
Why does he sound so defeated?
Smell the pretty boy, Frey.
Frey
I
sniffs.
don't wanna.
No. Frey, next to you, you hear a
nose.
groggy Catherine. Why are you sniffing Doxian?
He has a special smell that I can determine if he's a doppelganger or not. Are you alright?
Knowing Doxian, I wouldn't. I have a feeling I know what the special smell is.
It's actually a very pleasant summer night smell.
The smell of
What happened? No, don't even tell me what happened. I'm very, very wet. And then a doctor replied, "That's because I'm here."
Frey immediately just ignoring Doxine goes, "Oh, we got pulled into the water and Doxine saved us. We almost drowned."
Well, I have to go find my woman, kick a skeleton's ass, find Volta, stare at her ass, and tits. But, then get back home and find the sarcophagus and hopefully my patron, and get back home and discuss with Yvette about getting a good paying job. So I have plenty to live forward to.
You're not working at the fucking brothel. You're not getting a Volta deal. You're not getting it. I've told you this. I'm not allowing it, man.
You wanted him. He knows his worth. He knows his worth.
Yeah.
Frey is gonna keep looking at Catherine.
I mean, worthless is still a value.
You able to walk?
Yes, I can walk. I can, and she'll heal herself a little bit.
Alright, then we should probably make our way up to the surface if we can.
Alright. So, you three begin to make your way up. Doxian, Randor, and Orania, you're continuing your run toward the spire. It's been about 30 minutes of straight running.
After 10, my thing would have fallen, so we were running normal.
Hey,
Okay.
Van.
Hmm?
Our Doxian, when I cast Detect Magic earlier, lit up like a Christmas tree, right?
Earlier, yes.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering.
Aranya's gonna slow down and catch her breath a little bit.
I'm still counter charming, obviously. For some reason, it doesn't take an action, which is nice, apparently.
Probably the first time, but I'd say it takes an action like every turn to keep it going.
Okay.
We can start running again here in a second. Just give me a moment. I am in heels.
Okay, I have a question.
I mean, yeah, you could just take them off.
And my counter charm is up?
Volta,
Yeah.
here's a general consensus to people. I know succubi have hooves. Tieflings are not like succubi, right? They do not have hooves.
You don't have
No, you
hooves.
have normal
No.
human feet.
Okay. Well, I thought so. I drew her with normal human feet, but I was thinking about that. I didn't know how close tieflings were to them. Anyway, she's just gonna sigh and say,
Another question before... I'm sorry, Alexi. He was dragging my head, right?
Yeah, your head's still on his pocket chain.
Okay, Vinny, you're fucked. Anyway.
no, because he only took your head after he got caught up.
Shit.
So if he didn't catch up,
there's a high chance you've got a
But I'm
doppelganger
counter
with you
charming.
again.
Oh no, it 100% is a doppelganger, and before the counter charm argument is made, it's a physical change, not going to show up in the illusion.
No, because the other one, the doppelganger of Clank, turned back into a gray person.
Yes.
Yeah.
The big one was getting help from something, because that's not something they can normally do.
But Doxian is someone that they can easily.
You don't
do
know,
as
dude.
changelings.
I have no reason. I have no reason. I'm not metagaming. I have no reason. I have no reason. I'm not metagaming. Someone's fucked, and it's probably me.
Can I just look over my shoulder and just look over Doxian?
Man's having so much fun.
I know he is.
He is.
Little bastard.
You look over Doxian?
Yeah.
Doxian will see you doing this. He'll look you up and down and go, really, right now? I mean, I guess Fia, that's I've been with you people that Fia's got them, running, but he'll look around. Are you sure here? Kind of on the run from doppelgangers.
Uranya's just kind of... That wasn't what I was thinking. I don't know. I feel uneasy. I mean, Randor's doppelganger appeared right behind him.
Trust me, dear. I have your back. I don't take my eye off it.
Back and backside are two different things.
Uranya's gonna stop and turn around and give him a hug.
Second verse, same as the first.
She's gonna
He'll
drop
hug you back.
Randor. Van,
Here's your head back.
Do I notice anything
So no
different?
head.
Appreciate it.
Make me a perception check.
Fuck.
What happened?
No.
Am I also
Later,
making perception?
Just normal, strong arm, strong chest, Doxian.
Hey Van, can I re-roll that if I inhale deeply through my nose? This is a sigh.
Man, that seems like metagaming.
It
Not
does.
gonna.
That's
So
fine.
no.
That's okay.
No,
I was
wait,
trying to figure out a
because
way
if
where
he's
she's
trying
not
to
just
pinpoint
sniffing.
whether
this
or
is
not...
one time I'm gonna fight for it because this woman actively fucks him multiple times a day. It is not metagaming.
She would know what he smells like.
And I'm not trying to smell him. I'm just like,
But walking up, I'd like to take a deep inhale of Doxian.
Hey,
no, you're
Is
right. It's fine.
hey Van, I have.
All right,
because
we're gonna end
I'm
this.
saying
Ryan,
Hold on.
Van on this one.
Now
We're
hold
just
on.
gonna deep inhale on goddamn Doxian.
Now,
Doxian doesn't need more screen time.
now, hold on. Now, hold on. I have an argument. He
Austin's
was
just mad.
holding me in his hands. Yes, Van?
No, he had you on a pocket chain.
Right, but he put. He had to use his hands to put me back on my body,
Yeah.
did he not? Right. So
No,
I would
he
assume.
threw you in
I-
his head.
I-
Your
Well, no,
head.
no, he threw you your head with the chain
Hey,
attached to it.
wait,
Okay.
guess what? You're a skeleton. You can't smell.
Can I
You would be correct, but in that, if you argue that,
Yeah.
I cannot see. I still have senses.
But anyways, the perception check would have included the smell, which
Okay.
Lexi rolled an 8 on.
That's fine.
I
No,
was
that's
I
fine.
was wondering because I would have been near his hands, and hands have a stronger smell than.
Okay, Carl.
Look.
I don't want to know.
Look.
I don't want to know.
Look,
what that
I have a
is.
craving for hands. I have a craving that
Ah,
only hands can
that's okay.
satisfy.
No, Carl wouldn't
My
be
tum-
that one. That's the other one,
my-
Austin.
Oh, no, it's Carl. It's Carl.
No,
that, because
oh yeah, no,
Carl!
Yeah, Carl.
Listen, there was this
My
guy
tummy had
who
the
walked in the
rumblies.
house, so I walked up to him and I stabbed him 37 times in the
37
chest.
times in the chest.
Did you know YouTube?
Carl,
Did you know-
that kills people.
Did you know YouTube
love
demonetized the original video, so the guy uploaded a safe for work version? It's even funnier because it's all replaced with water bottle.
Okay.
But no, you don't notice
So-
anything off about Doxia.
That's fine. I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
back
so
around.
Randor, when he tosses your head back, he like whips the chain and pulls the chain back, and it causes your head to spin and land on your neck backwards.
Oh, that's dizzying. All right, where are we? Did we make it?
Can I still see the spire?
But yeah, you're getting closer. Maverick is
So-
licking my hand. Where's it?
Aranya is going to scoop up Randor again.
When's
Well-
it my turn? Well, wait, hold on. Let me pick you up.
Can you run as fast as I can?
Can you cast that spell on me?
Oh, that is a good question. No, it is stealth.
Damn.
Done.
No, I cannot. You were keeping up just fine, though.
It's difficult, but I make do.
I don't know if I have anything for him. Let me see.
All right, let's continue then. And I'll cast it again and start running.
I don't have anything for him. Nope, we run. Yep.
Doxin's just going to try to keep pace behind you. At least give me a little bit of a head start when you're going to be zooming like this.
I'm gonna message Orania real quick.
Thought he would have liked being behind her.
And I'm gonna say, I had a thought. If we have multiple ways of telling who is who, but I do have a mind reading potion if it comes down to it.
Mate, above game, I don't think you want to be in Doxian's head.
Yeah.
That sounds like a quick way to
I
take
can
a
tell
lot of
you
psychic damage.
I believe we're currently safe, but just in case we run into the
there are
others.
other ways to tell.
Some of them we might not know. I mean, we only know of a few ways, so that they could have more secrets.
I guess. At least none of us are smiling like the others. That was just creepy.
I'll look
I
back.
think if I saw a smile that wide again, I might just lose my lunch.
I'll look back at Doxus, just running behind us. He's just running.
He's just running. He's having to try real hard to keep pace.
Can't he fly?
This might be Van for getting Doxus' spell list for this level. I'm gonna go no. He doesn't. If you're talking about the cloud, he doesn't have the cloud yet.
Okay.
By his level.
Is just like, haven't I seen him fly before?
You have not seen him fly before.
Okay.
I was thinking he had fly on his sheet for a little bit, but I don't think he does.
I forgot your character's name, Wayne, from the last one. No, from the last one.
Oh, from Austin's campaign?
Yeah,
it was Avacryl.
Muscles and that's it.
Yeah.
I said Amlin Avacryl.
It was Avacryl, the one woman Doxus would never sexually harass.
Who did I almost?
I can't blame him.
Who did I almost Thanos snap again?
Matthew.
Oh, I forgot that. Sorry, Fiery.
Matthew got bullied a lot in that campaign.
And then I
know.
And then I acquired a small militant force, and everybody got mad.
You also got a mimic ship.
That was part of the small militant
your
force.
Abacryl is showing.
God damn it.
I
just have a bone to pick with him.
You know.
Lexi is very uncomfy with the current situation, but Aranya is fine. Yeah, we're just gonna continue running.
Can I watch out for anything while we're running? I guess.
Sure.
I'll keep an active watch since the only other thing I'm doing is counter charming.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. No.
Oh my God, Wayne.
You know, no. There is something you see. Aranya runs past an alleyway, and you just see yourself standing there, and then the dead bodies of your family just spewing about the ground like in crumpled, crushed formation, and it's just you waving. We could have prevented this, you know.
Did
Aranya notice this at all?
Probably.
You watch I assume it would probably change back to Aberoth at this point, but you'd watch as Aberoth's seeming bites its lip a little bit. It has a face on him right now.
You hear from behind. You know it's a weird response to trauma.
Aranya's just gonna kind of like tighten her grip on you like she's giving you a hug. Close your eyes.
He doesn't have eyes!
Close your eye sockets. Pull the curtains down.
I will attempt.
Actually
I'm
usable
sure
tools.
Spec can help me out with that.
You know,
close your something holes.
You know, I've just remembered something. Randor, you feel some movement inside your skull.
Yeah.
Where am I? Says Bird Cheddar's popping out with his like his sleeping camera. How long have I been asleep?
Yeah. Woo! Also, you need to give Spec.
Where am I?
You need to give Spec a character in Pets. A character sheet in Pets.
Yeah, I do.
Where
are we?
In a very.
Why is it so moist?
In a very bad place.
My curtains have molded.
Speaking of which, Spec and Cheddars, could you look around this area and see if I'm missing anything other than my dead family taunting my soul?
Oh, sounds pretty heavy,
All of you assume you have one.
Mr. Endor.
He does.
I
because it's
can't
tied to
see
the
anything
skeleton
through this
body.
fog.
He's in the
And
counter charm
Spec,
area.
your hat will. Oh yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
He'll look around. A very strange city, Mr. Andor. And then Spec will respond in your head. Randor, you do know I have the capability of reading anyone's mind you put me upon.
Kind of thinks to Spec. What?
I've just been here waiting, really. It's been like, I don't know, 2 months since you fed me? Quite rude, actually.
I mean, I have rations. If you want them.
It's just like all of those Nintendogs from 2008.
All your Tamagotchis.
Man, it's like I've been missing from sessions for 3 weeks. Anyway.
No, Randor wouldn't have fed him.
I just give him 3 rations. I don't use them. Did you perhaps read Doxian's mind while we were being tossed around?
No, I did not get on his head. Who's Doxian, by the way? Is it that one?
Yes, the one running behind us.
No, I did not. I did not have... I don't typically invade people's heads besides yours, because yours is very easy to get into. And then Search will speak up. It's very empty! Please stay out of my kitchen, Spec.
So many roommates I have. God damn it.
If only he would feed you more, Spec.
Lexi, why have you done this to me?
I
only
love
gave
how
you
I've
Spec.
turned Randor I've turned Randor into Piccolo from DBZ Abridged. No, just Piccolo from DBZ Abridged with 2 souls in his head that have moved in.
What does that make me, though, man?
God damn it. I know what it means. That's all that matters.
You only have one thing.
So far.
I don't only have one thing. Anyway.
Yeah, you've got 2 things in your head.
Fucking, oh my god.
I have one that Van forgets about.
I will say to him, well, I have new trauma that would sure be great if, you could turn into something that a douchebag would take off my head and put on his. That would be convenient.
Why am I needing to check this man's brain?
I just have an itch. Also, he annoys me, so I just want to make sure that we're good, and if it's absolutely only horrendous things, then you know it's fine. Mostly to
Do you
this
want me to do
woman.
it now while we're running?
Can
You'd
you
have
do
to
that?
convince Urania why she should stop.
Oh, I
'Cause
wasn't
she's
gonna
already
tell. I'm having this conversation in my head.
I know, but you would have to convince her to stop to put Spec on his head for some reason.
Wait. Well, I was gonna talk to Spec. Can you do that? Could you just stretch back there and slap across his face?
You guys pass another corner, and it's Volta barbecuing Finyor.
Jesus Christ!
Urania gags a little bit.
You know, I
That's
think
fucking
we are
hilarious.
just going to be absolutely zoned
Yeah.
out.
Chris,
After
And
this.
the rest of the crew, the rest of the crew is just there chowing down.
We are
You know, I'm
going.
suddenly not hungry anymore.
We are going...
Beef barbecue. I'm sure Clank would love it.
I was about to say, I could go for some steak right now, actually.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Finyor's grass fed. He's probably delicious.
You know, we are going to be absolutely desensitized after this journey. Spec, can't you just stretch back there and stay attached to me and
My payback
slap
has
on
been
my head?
long in the making.
No, I can only connect with one creature at once. You should know this, Mr. Amno.
Alright. Next time we stop then, we'll do a swap.
I do suggest you keep running. I'm looking behind us, and it's not pretty.
You mean there's something other than the funny man back there.
Oh, mini funny men.
What does that mean?
Just don't look behind you, and I think we'll be okay.
Hey,
Do it. Let the
Doxian!
intrusive thoughts win.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna
I was
yell
gonna
back.
say, you told him don't do something. He's gonna do
No,
it.
I'm gonna yell back at Doxian. I'm not gonna look back, but I'm gonna yell back at him. Hey, Doxian!
Yeah.
Is there something behind us?
Listen, I'm having to fully sprint right now. I'm not gonna look behind me and trip.
Okay. Fair warning. Don't stop running.
Did you lose your last brain cell? I'm sorry, you never had any. You're a skeleton. Why would I stop running?
All right. I just want you to be aware that you might be more in danger than we are currently.
The moment I get my hands on you, you're gonna be the most thing in danger in history. I'm going to assemble you into a Jenga tower.
Obrana, keep running. Apparently, according to Spec, there's things behind us. Other than Doxian.
All right.
Oranya's gonna think for a second. She's gonna say, "But Doxian hasn't let us know that."
That's what Spec is for.
She's a little like there's thoughts going through her head, but you can't tell what.
All right. Group 3. You begin to approach the first big change of the city, and that is the upward steps that take up to another level of the city. You've never seen these in the day you've been here.
I was gonna ask, like, how much time has progressed? Can we tell?
Another
that we've hit
hour.
new days.
You'd probably be pushing to the point where you need a long rest soon.
Okay.
But you get to the steps, and the Eldarin creature stops and just, I go no further. You continue path to monster home. I will keep eye out for babies for you. Mini Lux.
Like,
How close do I need to be for me to still talk to you?
Close. Goodbye. And she'll pat your stomach.
Bye.
And the creature will skitter off with its forearms.
What do we do? Are we going up the stairs? Or are we going to try and also find the others?
the others know that we're supposed to be coming. I think
Yes,
letting your friend look for them while we perhaps even possibly take care of this fog by going inside is our best bet.
okay. Then up the steps we go.
Enter the second level of the city.
Hey, Van.
Yes.
After being told like a lot that this fog isn't real, is there any check we can attempt to make, like a wisdom save or anything, to like not believe in the fog anymore?
No, but you have this nifty orb that's pushing it away now. or that's making it not be here.
Gotcha.
You guys have already failed to check. When you
Well, I
enter
know
the
we
city.
failed to check. I'm just wondering if, like, now that we know that it's not, if we can attempt that check again.
Because there's no way you can pass the check. Not this one.
Ah, so it's that high of a DC.
So now that you're moving through the city, it has gone from, with this orb, it has gone from a spaghetti mess of streets and plazas to the architecture makes sense, the street layout is making sense. There are lots of bodies everywhere still.
You know, if we were assholes, we'd be looting these bodies.
I was just had to say, damn,
If
they're
we were
already putting their
nice, we
money
would
on the
have had.
ground.
We could, if we'd brought Ophelia with us, we could have been decomposing them.
Well, no, they're in all states of decomposure, from rotting corpse to skeleton to dust. Many kinds.
Do you even think there would be anything
also,
on these?
There is a point where
Probably not.
one of these silhouettes crosses into one of the black silhouettes crosses into the radius, and you just watch a skeleton flop onto the ground.
They're
What?
using all the bodies that are on the floor. That's what the shadows are. How much closer are we to the spires?
You can't see the spiders. This is clearing a 60-foot radius, so there's still fog above and around you.
Okay.
Randor and crew have negated the effect around them entirely.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, the streets now make sense. You actually see street signs. You see, like, these roads are going at particular angles, and they're going to converge in one spot. The city makes a lot of sense, and it looks like it was designed to be walked around.
With the maps, would they start to be making more sense now?
From the point on that you got this orb, the map makes a lot more sense.
Do we want to just try and go as quickly as we can straight ahead? See if we can find something? I'm seeing a nod from
Yes.
Eve.
Fenrir's fine with that.
Then yeah, we're just going to keep moving at a fast but steady pace forward.
So, another hour passes.
Okay.
Group 3, you begin to see the palette, you go up another level so for a third tier of the city, and things become a bit more affluent. You can see where there once was gold inlay, it's now long gone. And you begin to push into this large plaza, and you see this, what probably once was a beautiful fountain. And this is where the roads are converging. And you're looking around Orania, Doxian, and Randor. You push into a plaza, and you see Clank, Volta, Finior, Rory, Kai, Vianney, and Kai all moving in. What are you
Am
guys
I
doing?
carrying Randor?
You are carrying Randor.
And do we see them?
No, you don't see them. You might hear them. You might hear some distant movement and running.
Ranya's gonna stop. Like suddenly, she gives no one any warning.
Mm-hmm.
And
Doxian has to hit the brakes and skirt across the ground a little bit on his heels.
Did any of us hear anything approaching?
There was the sounds of running, and then stop. Sudden stop.
You guys all heard that, right?
Yeah.
Do I roll anything or?
Your blood sight.
heard
Do you have you have your lesser blood sight up, right?
I'd have my
The
soul.
dog
my
has it
sea
up
souls as well.
constantly. For me, I have to activate it.
Volta, you see 4 souls. No, 3 souls. Sorry.
She'd call out 2 of them.
Technically, she'd see 5.
Oh yeah, 5.
Cheddar.
Ooh, thunder outside. Ooh, thunder.
Volta, I just had a really big question for you.
Yep.
You've seen all of our souls before, right?
Yes.
So you know what they're.
I looked at everyone's souls when we walked into the city.
So you know what they're supposed to look like, whether they're and everything.
I don't think changelings can mimic souls.
Changelings alter their body.
So I should be able to tell whether that soul is the same once I can actually see them and see whose souls belong to who.
Group 2, what are you guys doing?
I would have called out, "Hello, who's still in the fog?"
What are you guys doing as you hear Volta's voice call out for you?
Aranya looks like she's gonna be sick, and she sets Randor down. Randor, grab onto my shoulder, Doxian take the other, and follow me slowly.
Doxian grabs onto you, but not the shoulder.
I was gonna say.
And on the ass cheek.
Aranya just sighs.
Oh boy.
You like it.
No, right now she's fucking sick because of everything she's seen.
No.
Yes. Okay. Did I just activate someone's talk to text?
Not
anyway,
mine.
I just heard something go ba-doop. Anyway.
I unmuted. I don't know if that dinged anyone.
Oranya's gonna call out. Unless you want to be shot, or unless you want to be shattered, stop moving.
She probably still would have taken a couple of steps forward and then stopped. And called out, "Aranya, is that you?"
Aranya doesn't answer. She'll step forward some.
How long until they hit our radius where we can see?
About a minute.
How far away are they?
Okay, your guys. Oh, they're about 120 feet from you guys.
Okay.
And they can probably only
60.
Do 60, yeah. You see, Clank is holding this huge orb. He is pondering an orb.
Aranya's
right
gonna.
Oh man, Ninja's not here with me to relish in the Palantir jokes. I'm upset.
Clank, the Palantir! Clank, the Palantir!
Gonna like lean over her shoulder to Randor.
But not within the radius yet.
Yeah, I don't think that a doppelganger would make something that they didn't have before. It would be too risky. Did I let go of my push to talk?
No.
No.
No, we can still hear you.
We still hear you.
Okay. I let go for a second and then I heard the badoop and I was like, oh shit, did I actually not talk? And so she's still on edge though. And she'll walk forward. She'll continue to walk forward until they can see her. Let me know as soon as you can see me.
I'm still counter charming, so it'll be within 30 feet.
In the fog, Whoever you are, I can see you.
Oh, you saying whoever you are did not give Aranya hope.
Sorry.
I can see clearly now. The
The
fog
fog
has gone.
has gone.
But she thinks and she goes, Volta sees souls.
Volta do see souls!
Can't you tell who is who from that far away?
No, I can't tell the shape. I can tell the shape of the soul,
Okay.
not the
I
shape
mean,
of the person.
we could also call out the fact that Van explicitly said when Counter Charm went up, the doppelganger who took over Clank reverted back because normal shapeshifters can't do it. And you are currently seeing a normal Clank.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aranya would walk forward until they could see her. And she'll call out, "Where have you been?"
The second she can see Aranya, tears well up, Volta's gonna book it. And she's gonna hug Aranya. Like, tackle her in a hug.
That
Shut
knife
up, you
comes
bitch, I
out
know
and
you.
Ronnie just stabs. I'm sorry, I just got back from a trip from London.
I'm sorry, Volta, it had to happen. No.
Aranya, like, it looks visibly ill, and she's like, "Please, can we talk before you touch me?"
She back away confused. Slightly upset as well.
Aranya looks relieved to see you, but still kind of on edge. And she like, "Are you wearing a dress or are you wearing a shirt?"
Dress.
So she'll just.
Van looks at you like, bitch, when has she ever not worn a
I know,
dress?
Well,
she'll
pretty
just reach
often,
out.
actually.
I mean,
Shut
yeah,
the fuck
you
up,
know.
Eve.
She'll reach out and touch your stomach, like inspect it, and then she'll look over your shoulder at Fenyor, and then she'll take a deep breath, and she'll say, "You have no idea the shit we have seen," and she'll hug you back.
She's just gonna whisper in your ear, "Fog not real." Because that was all that was being put into her brain from our new friend, Fog not real. So that's just how she's gonna relay it.
Hello, Fog not real. I met Fog not real.
How close are we
In
now?
the village of Fog not real.
Volta is in my arms.
Volta's in your arms?
She tackled
you're
me.
muted. If you're talking
She
to us,
tackled
you're
me
muted.
at one point,
Oops.
and then we got up, and I said, "Don't touch me for a second."
Yeah.
After what I've just seen.
Randor would bring the counter charm in, and all of you would watch the fog disappear around you. And then this massive palace, like to the direct right of the group, overlooking the city. Followed by the sound of like metal scraping against metal. As a manhole cover is pushed up by Frey. Is that a way out? Frey?
Frey?
Do I hear that from the sewer?
Spider-Man point.
Randor hears that immediately.
Van.
Cast detect
Van,
magic.
Oh, I forgot I was
Immediately.
Dog's
The
freaking out.
Doxian that walked up with Aranya and Randall, what does his soul look like? Does he have one?
Yeah, he has one.
Aranya like resists the urge to stomp Bunny back down into the fucking manhole.
What do I see when I open the manhole?
You see one side, it's Volta, Viandi, Kai, Fenyor, Clank. Other side,
Volta sprinted across.
yeah, okay. And the other side is Volta, Aranya, and Doxian.
Ray immediately looks over at the Doxian and goes, "I need to speak with you." And he's gonna walk. He's gonna climb the rest of the way out.
Doxus like has his pike out and he like pokes you. He's like, "Hey, come on, I want to get up."
Frey actively looks down and goes, "Stay down there a minute."
Hey Van, do I see the second one?
Aranya, upon
Yes.
hearing Doxian's voice coming from the manhole, her head snaps down to it, and then she turns around.
Van, can I shoot it?
Frey's walking real fast over to Doxian.
She's also slapped his hand away.
down the manhole, the Doxian that's in the manhole still, what does his soul look like?
Ooh, my lights just flickered.
Oh no.
His soul, it's Reaver. And he'll finish climbing out as all of you are looking around, and he'll help
I told her to
Catherine
stay
out.
down there. That bitch.
And he'll look at her and go, "Oh, there's 2 of me." Then he'll reach for the gun and shoot the other Doxian.
I want to do it.
Ranya's
No one wanted to sniff him. Hold on, I still go over to sniff him.
I
after
cast
this
a
shot.
detect magic. Did at least the right one shoot the right one, Van?
So Frey, the one you went to Smith does not smell like a starry summer night.
Oh, I pull out my sword and slash at it.
You pull out?
Frey pulls out.
I believe he immediately gets shot by Viandi and misses. Shot 3 times by the real Doxian. Stabbed by Frey. Shot by Viandi.
Rory
Such a waste of a
Rory goes over and kicks it in the face.
Ranya's probably passed out at this point.
I'd be holding on to you, don't worry.
You say waste, I say really funny.
Randor is just gonna watch this and say, "I'm just not gonna cast spells anymore. I'm gonna keep counter charming. You know, that's my job now."
Man, when you terrify the party with a CR3 creature after yesterday's last session's combat, I know. I know it's dead. It's gone.
Does it explode?
God, I
Still the
love
other
watching.
one shows up.
I think it was very satisfying for Austin, though, to imagine Doxian just turning into red mist on the pavement.
Frey's gonna look over to Doxian and go, "You're lucky you smell really nice."
Damn, Frey's out here huffing Doxian.
Doxian would run forward and catch Orania as she starts to fall.
Everything.
Yeah. No. Volta had already caught her, is holding her up currently.
Oh, Volta already caught.
No, I've sort of like gone down to the ground with her, and we're sort of just holding like, what the fuck do we do? So many things.
Hold on.
At once.
Hold on, I've got this. And Doxian will walk over and rub his hands together. You may want to look away.
Rory
I'm
keeps
keeping an
looking.
eye on you. I still don't trust you.
Frey looks over at Volta and goes, "I promise you that one is the real one. He smells."
Oh, that's fine. I trust that he's probably the real one. I don't trust him as a person.
Oh, that's fair enough. I'll give you that one.
Now hold on. I can solve this. I'm just gonna take Spec off my head and put it on Doxian's.
You know, I've done nothing but good things for this group. Why is there I don't need your hat, Randor. It clashes with my outfit. And I have you know, I saved your bunny friend. He was drowning if not for me.
Maybe
and
I
Orania.
have trust issues at the moment.
Is Spec getting
Orania, Doxian slowly reaches down and just starts to tickle you.
Orania squeals and like starts thrashing around.
This asshole.
And then she looks up and like warily
why
like,
all of a
away.
sudden are you coming through Austin's mic as well as your own again?
Because he unmuted.
Slay the
I heard
man.
the hatred of 1,000 men in there.
That's because I don't like listening to my own voice, and all I hear is my own voice.
You know,
So,
I was
Orania,
really
you
curious what I was gonna
recover.
cook today. I did not expect it to be on a CR nothing creature that I turned to mist.
What are you doing as you are being tickled to consciousness?
Kick him in the dick.
She probably would kick. She's probably numerous times warned him, if you tickle me, I will kick you.
Well, it's a good thing he's tickling you from the side, so there's no threat.
And so she'll be like, okay, I'm up!
And he'll help you to your feet. All right. 2 things. You really fell for a doppelganger of me.
And she's just gonna look at him. And she'll say, if you saw the shit I saw, you would have looked for comfort too.
I'm just gonna look.
Well, look no further. I'm here,
I'm just gonna look.
and there's only one of me, baby.
I'm
And
just
he'll take
She'll look
Orania
at
and
the
dip
red
her into
puddle.
a kiss.
And then she'll pull
One's
away
too
after a
many.
little bit, and she'll look at the puddle on the ground. She goes, "You can't say that right now. There were two."
I'll just look at Doxian and I'll say,
Were.
you know, I think
Austin wanting to make both of them look
In-
similar again.
I think I like the
Emphasis
duplicate
on
better.
word, darling. And he'll take his gun and he'll just start shooting the puddle more.
Wait, is that an option?
You know, I think I like the duplicate better. I'm gonna be honest.
Cheap copies.
She'll say, he touched my ass.
I'm gonna kill him again! Hold on! Cleric, revive it!
Catherine, don't waste anything.
No,
Are there-
no, I didn't get to...
Are there? Oh, there's not two Catherines anymore, right?
No.
So,
God.
Did Randall do it too? Hold on. I'm Randall, I'm gonna turn you into a Jenga block.
Do you
No,
want to see
Randor
fog
held
or
on to-
not see fog? You make up your mind, funny man.
Can we
she'll say, no,
please?
Randor was polite. And then she'll look at Volta and she'd be like, a doppelganger of you sliced open their stomach and Fenyor came out and then they barbecued him and ate him. And then Randor was standing above his dead family.
She goes through information
Hey, Austin.
overload.
Hey, Austin.
You just
whatever they are
flashbang
regular
me with
Coming and
words.
they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop.
So what did you
Right.
guys encounter? Because ours
After
was
hearing
terrible.
Roasted cow. The Yandi's gonna walk and be like, "Listen, if something
Fenrir.
happens, no hard feelings."
Hey.
Fenrir looks at you.
Focus on
just-
this. And points
So-
at the palace.
That is true. You all stand before the palace. You know that the entrance you're looking for is behind the palace. Whether you have to go
Oh.
through it or not, you don't know.
I would assume through it.
Let's try looking around
I would say
it first.
let's circle the palace first.
Yeah.
Can I be told what happened? I've been in a sewer for hours.
There were.
I thought that was Vinny
I thought
asking
that was
coming back to
legitimately
AFK what had happened.
Yeah,
Vinny
guys,
came
I
up
need
to
a detailed
breathe.
explanation. What happened? What's going on?
Oh my
I'm so
God.
confused.
Volta will put a hand on Freya's shoulder, and as they're starting to walk to go around the perimeter, she'll start explaining what her group saw
And
and
then
dealt with.
And then Urania will describe how after they split up, it seemed like the others met up with them, but everyone was too happy, and Randor said Clank was off. And then,
I think
Someone forgot to turn on Clank.
and
Listen,
left
there's
that part
nothing
back
more
in Chiamara.
terrifying than the smiling Clank.
and that he was smiling, and so they Urania's gonna turn, kind of look at Volta out of the corner of her eye, and she goes, "So I took Volta hostage with my dagger, and
hard
we
feelings.
made
Wait, what?
and we made our escape. And as we were running, a Volta appeared with my dagger and sliced open her belly, and Fenyor came out, and like she describes the whole horrific scene again."
Crazy? I was crazy
was
once.
crazy
So
once.
lock me in
You
a
locked
room.
me in a room.
A rubber room.
A rubber
God
room.
damn it, I've gone through this
That's
once
crazy.
before with Cello and Gamma today. Stop! Why are you guys doing it too? Why? This goddamn meme has popped up twice. I'm so upset right now.
I knew.
Wayne, you made my dogs
you.
angry.
Good.
My brother-
Doxian immediately picks up Orania and starts carrying her. Darling, did you run like 2 miles in your heels?
I expeditious retreat ran 2 miles in my heels.
You know you're going to blister, right?
Not if you've
Yes.
got good enough shoes.
Rania wears
Volta-
shoes?
Orania wears heels.
I thought she was barefoot half the time.
She learned her lesson when it snowed.
Ah.
But then she chose heels, and then she forgot to switch out of her heels when she left the town to come here.
If you find heels, you can run it.
You would assume that you would want to swap out of your heels almost immediately when you're walking on dirt.
Because that shit's loose and you will fall.
I used to.
Unless you have
like,
Your
enough
ankles
heal.
will no longer exist.
No.
They
But
become
anyway.
past tense.
Anybody else hungry? I'm craving barbecue.
Also, Van, let me know whenever like each hour
Rania
passes.
looks like she's gonna throw up.
All right. So, does the group start making their way around
Oh,
the
yeah.
palace?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a fairly large palace. For some reason, called the Monster Home.
It's not ominous at all.
But
I
as
feel
you
like
do make
Viandi
it
sees that as a
around that,
challenge.
which takes about 40 minutes, there is a circular tunnel that has been bored up and at an angle through the mountain.
Sorry, so hopefully you can't tell.
Yes. Man, that thunder hit close to home, too.
Praise
I hope I
going
can finish off session.
mention as we get to this document, like, why are we not resting before we go into this?
Don't mind me.
I suppose we have
Oh,
enough
no, we
people
should
for a
still rest
watch.
before, but
Hey, you said this is a tunnel bored into the mountain, right?
Yeah, bored up at an angle. It's like a climbing.
But that means that this is now Earth, correct?
It goes metal and then to Earth.
But
That's
we could
fine,
block up
Yeah.
the
because
first part and then
Mhm.
rest.
we got someone that has mold Earth, and we can literally form walls on other side to protect us for a fucking few hours.
Multiple
Okay.
people.
That way,
also doesn't Volta have the cube that folds out into the fucking camping ground or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Because that was the wedding present.
Well, to do.
So she would have it.
So we could make walls and just around that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know if I can keep counter charming for that long.
Does anyone
That's
want to
fine, I
explain
can
the
continue to
orb to
ponder my
Randor?
orb. Nope. I just say I will continue to ponder my orb and we'll be fine. Leave it at that.
Fenrir kind of looks like he was gonna say something, and then just, I don't think we'll need it for sleeping.
Clank puts his finger to your lips. No. Stop.
Just takes up the entire face.
All right. Wow.
I could.
That's
I
a
can-
good one. That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
can hear
one.
that over the microphone.
That was, yeah.
All right. So you guys continue up into the rising tunnel?
I
After
thought
a
we were
rest.
stopping to rest.
Yeah, you
I
got
thought-
the rest in the tunnel because that's where it turns into
Okay,
stone.
yeah.
Immediately upon entering the tunnel, the air feels very different.
Different, like there's no longer thick air gonna block my vision, or what?
Different. You can't put how. It's just different. It's just hitting diffy.
Damn it, you beat me to it. I was gonna wait for you to stop talking and then say that.
Fenor, it is the freshest air you've ever breathed.
Are we like long resting or
Why is there a dog licking my toes?
Write that down. Write that down. Anyways.
We rested.
All right, so you guys set up
Right.
camp and you take a long rest.
How long are we
Fog.
resting?
A long
We need
rest.
a long rest.
I was about to
How
say,
long is the long rest?
hold on.
And a long rest is 8 hours. Bolton needs 10 hours.
Because she has reached a point of exhaustion from walking.
Don't
too long.
vampires need less though?
Pregnancy negate.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to
Unless
you.
Van's
Staying
gonna
an additional
fucking
two,
do it after I've finally got the hang
Nope.
of what this sheet looks like.
Nope.
No.
an additional
Okay.
two isn't a massive problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I still do Song of Rest for a long rest?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm
Yes.
gonna do that then.
Oh no, it has to be during a short rest. Never mind.
Oh, damn it! Really?
Yep. Sorry.
Ah, balls. All right, never mind.
So the other really fun thing is, I actually get my health back without having to waste more of my hit die.
Ow.
Long rest.
If we're long resting.
No, that we have to use our hit
No,
die
that's
on a long
full
rest.
rest
That's
in
a full
this.
rest.
Full rest, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna use all of my hit die, and then someone needs to be a drinking fountain for a little bit.
And you get. Oh yeah.
Here you can have Oranya's wrist.
Because I don't regain my hit die.
Actually, I just realized I wasted a hit die. I can just do this. I'm upset.
You know, I am
was also
curious.
going to say our casters could have cast.
Hey, I was about to say, if you want to save hit dice,
long rest.
I
Vinny.
literally just go, hey, heal.
You go to heal Randor. Randor goes, ah!
And then Doc goes, keep going, it's working.
Oh wait, he'll look at Randor and go, heal.
You actively trying to heal me?
Poison damage.
You have termites now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take
You have termites.
Also, the best part about this is infestation makes you damn.
Doxian walks by with Oranian arms. We're taking this tent. I need to tend to my woman.
I cast that before we rest. So everybody got 12.
And yours already basically negated and healed everyone.
Yeah, no, we're
just with the healing spirit.
Should be fine.
Fenyor, when do the bugs leave?
Fenrir looks at you like, you do know what and who I am, right?
Oh boy, I have more infestations. Hip hip hooray.
I don't really mind. They're delicious. And Shadows will poke his head out, and he's like eating one bug.
God damn it!
Got like a
now dance, skeleton,
and
dance.
like a knife and fork.
Oh no! I left Spec on top of Doxian.
Yep.
Do you retrieve Doxian?
No.
Do you retrieve Spec?
Yeah, before he goes into that tent, yeah, I do.
No. He has to go. He goes in the tent.
He goes in the
He
tent.
goes in the tent.
No!
Group vote.
And then in the morning when you get up, he slowly crawls over to you, mortified.
Oh, Spec, you poor bastard. Those are not the memories he asked for.
Or does this unlock a side of Spec we hope to never see?
I want Spec.
Yes, we get full healing.
So the morning comes.
I want Spec to
you
turn
all
into
eat
a
as you all rest.
So are we on the 30th now? Or has it been longer?
Yes, it would be, yeah. It's been about a day and a half. And I have to start disabling cameras to protect my internet.
His firewall has been breached. We're doing it.
There we go. That's better. All right. Yeah. So it's been a day and a half. The next morning, Randall, you do retrieve Spec. Now, you are never. I'm never doing anything for you ever again.
I am sorry.
Such debauchery.
I forgot. That is on me.
You solid life forms are disgusting.
Now,
But
dear
they
me.
used me. They used me as a sound barrier.
How did they even do that? Wait, how did
If
they?
Spec had eyes to
You've
narrow,
already got-
if Spec had eyes to narrow at you, he would.
How did
Do
they?
you really want to know, Randor?
I-
I can share the
Doxian-
memories, Randor. Do you want to see, Randor?
No.
Do you want to?
Doxian go for maximum efficiency?
You know, my curiosity
Pendulum
piques
method.
me, but I think I've seen enough of Orania already. I'll pass.
Damn.
I'm going to.
Ouch!
What do you mean, ouch? Randor's
Potter-
seen you naked enough times. He doesn't need to see Doxian railing
Red.
you.
Oh, you didn't know he looks through your window constantly?
You do work in the brothel, Aranya.
Yeah.
Why would Randor go to the brothel?
Who do you think
He's
is
the
all
furniture.
the bed frames? Who do you think all the
lonely
bed
man,
frames
okay?
are? Vinny doesn't make frames. Vinny doesn't make windows or furniture. It's all Randor. Every scene. I have a permanent Volta ass print on my thighs.
Listen, guys. We have a set number of props, so we gotta reuse them in every scene. Just get a different tablecloth, some cardboard, it'll be fine.
See, only one house has furniture at a time, and it's all Randor. It's only when the camera pans over there that the other house gets furniture.
It's really
So-
funny.
It's not even me role-playing in the room. It's just a fucking cardboard cutout.
So, do you guys continue up the slope?
Yes.
Yeah.
Up the slopes.
So as you continue, you get about halfway, you see a light from above. And you start seeing these beautifully carved and painted murals along both sides of the wall.
Oranya's gonna look over them like in awe.
This should be worth some
They
money.
seem to be telling it. They seem to be telling a story. You see the depiction of a massive calamity, like complete destruction of a planet. It's followed by depictions of a star falling into a pond, and the Eldarans emerging from it, the children of the stars. You've seen a similar mural to this before. Same story. They learn. They are eventually left by the stars. They have an intense drive to return to them.
I have a spell that I thought I was never going to get to use because I didn't think it was ever going to be like worthwhile. If we want information, would that work then?
So,
Would I be able to go paint it for him?
that would just like 2D you to the wall.
If there is a painting on the wall you can touch using your action, you can enter it and interact with it as if it were real.
That is interesting.
I have pigments. Could we pair that together?
Make the party in there and be able to interact. Yeah, that'd be
Oh,
cool.
so what you're saying is with the pigments and Volta, with the spell, we're halfway to Looney Tunes abilities.
Yeah, we are.
We could have done that
Um,
from the beginning. You could have painted.
You just paint a road fading off into the horizon, and Volta just jumps in there and runs away. It's that simple.
Oh my god.
All right. You could attempt that.
What do you
but,
want me to paint?
Eventually, the story continues, and you see it's a child is born, a child of immense power. And for what you gather from this painting, whatever this power is, was what is believed to have caused the destruction from the beginning of the story. So this child is sealed away.
Oranya's staring intently at it. She might have like walked down and started at the beginning and walked back up again.
At the
How does this mural look when you compare it to the history cave that the Earth Tribe was drawing or carving into the walls?
different art styles, different media, different ways about doing it. Not similar.
Okay.
But the end of the story is actually at the end of this staircase you climb, and there's the blinding light of the outside that your eyes have to adjust to. as you look out upon a statue garden, as you've reached the place within Finyor's dreams.
Rania excitedly slaps Dox's arms.
Doxian?
Doxian, sorry. You said Dox's too.
I did.
And she like excitedly like thwaps him on the arms a couple of times. She's like, "Look at it!
Look at it."
Volta would send a sending to. I don't remember how to pronounce his name, but the Earthmover's son, saying that we've made it to the sarcophagus. Giard. Thank you. Yeah, she would send him a sending saying made it through the fog city.
You two back. Oh, we thought you lost. Congratulations.
Blossoms.
I hope you find whatever you're looking for. Do try to get back quicker. My father wasn't happy having to wait a week for you.
What do you mean wait a week?
Do you send another sending?
Yes. What do you mean wait another week? It hasn't been that long.
No, you left approximately 11 days ago. I assume you went through the fog. We've discovered time being a bit strange there.
So
that would have been nice to know.
So for us at the moment, it's the third. We think it's the 30th, but it's actually the 7th of Zonzas. Is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not possibly, bitch. I need to know the fucking calendar.
Yes.
Have you relayed this yet?
No, she will though.
Okay, cool. Because as soon as you do, Randor's just gonna say it's the goddamn Feywild again. Wonderful.
I only need to know because I'm 4 days off second trimester, and that's where shit gets fucky.
I mean, you didn't experience that time, Waverly. Or Volta.
How does that function?
It's been a week outside, but not a week for you.
It's the Feywild again.
Quite literally the Feywild.
Chamber.
My question then is, what happens when we then go back? Is it just going to jump back forward?
No, the time moves in
Like,
linear function. We are just in a slowed version of that linear function.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is it then just going to be that everyone else
not
is
advance.
a week ahead?
They will experience the time to that week ahead. We are entering in at that point. It's the Feywild literally all over again. We did not suddenly
like the Feywild
age.
where you can just come out and it's been like 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah. We didn't suddenly just age 3 months upon exiting. We just experienced a different time.
The sunlight's so bright at this opening that you can only see the first 4 or 5 statues. You'd actually have to step out into the area and adjust the light to see what's ahead of you.
You don't understand. Fenrir's already moving ahead.
Okay.
He recognizes this place.
Yeah,
you all push through.
Yeah.
And the moment each of your feet contact the grass of this little hidden valley, you immediately know that no one has set foot in this spot for thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years. This location is beyond old. And it is old enough that you can feel its prestige. You can feel its history. The wind blows as you enter. Yes.
Do Doxian and I feel anything different?
No, you just feel the same feeling. Ahead of you are rows on rows on rows on rows and rows of these marble white stone statues of Eldarans. They're 4 arms, 4 eyes, and they are all cowering and have their arms up guarding, and they're looking away in fear. In front of them is a large cliff of 80 different staircases that intersect and move up it. Atop this cliff are 2 large Eldaran statues, each holding a spear. Beyond that lip, you can't see. There is another strange feeling here. Finyor, a feeling you're familiar with. Something pressing against your eardrums, like a pressure that isn't there.
Fenrir's he's gonna step to the side of her a little bit, and then he doesn't yell out, but he does like call out like in his normal voice, just, "Are you there? Can you hear me?"
Do you stop and listen?
Yeah, he does.
Do you tell the others to do the same?
Rania would have noticed him stopping. She's been following him because of his dream, and from what he described, this is the place. So she's kind of trying to follow what he did in the dream.
Fenrir will like hold up a hand to like stop, and then he'll put a finger to his lip, for quiet as he listens.
But you don't tell the others to do so?
He holds up a hand to say stop, and then holds up like a hand to his mouth for quiet.
Okay. The rest of you, do you stop and attempt to copy what Finyor's doing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The rest of you, as you stop and you listen, you do notice this pressure on your eardrums. And then you're able to focus on that. And suddenly, the sound of the wind, the leaves, the grass, a small stream, the animals nearby, it all begins to shift and come into focus as one unified noise. I finally get to use this again. Bot is important if you can't hear it.
I cannot hear.
Oh shit! I turned mellow down.
Oh shit!
It's the
Oh,
song.
fuck.
As this song, it isn't, as I said before, it is not words. It is the sound of the world. What is the group doing?
Close your eyes and just listen.
Or he's just listening.
Rania grabs Doxian's hand and closes her eyes and leans against him.
Where is it coming from?
It is coming from everywhere. I don't know if you missed it, but the group focusing, the sounds of everything, the sounds of the wind, the trees, a small brook, the animals, all move together, and this sound is what came into focus. It is all around you. There is no one source.
Fenrir will physically sit down, like push his fingers and his feet down into the ground as much as possible, and like just he'll repeat once more in a softer voice, but a voice nonetheless. Are you there? Can you hear me?
There's no response.
He's used to waiting. He also remembers that a while back, it used to take a while for him to get response from the tree.
It also wasn't down here, but it was above.
I know.
You were at the base.
Aranya would probably try to kind of like reach out with her mind to see if she can contact the exile.
There is no connection you make. But this place does have, along the lower walls, you see star maps. Old star maps.
There's stairs,
Doxian
right?
runs to the there's stairs that intersect and climb up the cliff. Doxian runs to the left and begins to look over that wall.
Urania will go to the right.
And Fenrir's
Frey's
gonna get
gonna
up
go
and
to-
start heading upstairs.
Yeah, Frey's gonna go with Fenrir.
Upstairs.
The bot break.
No, I think the music just stopped.
No, the music doesn't loop. Is the problem?
But I hit play again, which is odd.
It probably wasn't finished. I don't know.
That could have been right. There's probably like 30 seconds of credit on this video. So everyone but Doxian and Orania are going up, correct?
Yeah.
You all begin to climb these ancient steps. Steps that were not carved by any man or woman. Steps that were created here by something far older.
Urania will take off her gloves and trace the star maps with her fingers.
All right. The group, as you crisscross and climb this cliff, you eventually crest between the two massive statues. And before you is a push to the back on this platform, almost meeting the background of the mountain. It's a large stone sarcophagus with a huge overgrown bush or shrubbery that kind of wraps around it, almost hugging it.
Is this
You guys will all, you guys all see Fenrir just smile. Oh, good to finally meet you in person. As he stares straight at this bush.
There's no response.
Fenrir might look crazy, but he knows what he's on about.
I was crazy once. If Fenrir looks like he's gonna start walking towards it, Volta.
I'm gonna shoot myself, I swear to
Yeah,
God.
Frey will also walk with. Frey's gonna stay behind you because he doesn't know what's gonna happen, but he wants to be up here.
Yeah, she'd also have sea souls up still, but she'd also be
Ooh.
casting protection from evil and good.
Oh, Volta.
What does that sarcophagus look like then?
The rats, they made
okay.
me crazy. I was
So-
crazy once.
So, Volta, first thing you notice, that bush has a soul.
Okay.
Second thing you notice, God, is that coffin bright?
What color bright is it?
Where's my chart? Someone send me my chart.
Here, I
I'll
got
send-
you.
I've never seen it, so I couldn't say.
I'll send what you sent me. I pinned
Yeah,
it, I'm pretty sure, one of the last
where-
times too.
Oh, Volta, that thing is brilliant gold. Blinding, brilliant gold.
Oh,
Volta, do you reach back out to Rania?
Did you come up the stairs or did you stay down?
No.
You have
They stay down.
sending.
At that moment, she's not doing it. She's gonna grab onto Fenrir and try and pull him back and put an arm out in front of Frey.
You're not stopping Fenrir. He looks
Well,
at
she's
you
always
like for.
She's grabbed onto your shirt.
He,
No, she's
he'll
grabbed
pause.
a handful of your fur. Fuck you.
He'll pause for a moment, look at you, and go, "Please,
Okay,
come here
well,
for a
one,
few things."
What are we
Bush
seeing?
has a soul.
What's happening?
A titan soul is emanating from the sarcophagus.
Fenrir's like, "I know it
Well-
does. I agree to it."
Is it a Titan soul or is it a God
Yes,
soul? 'Cause the
Titan.
Titan soul floats outside their body.
Titan. It's
Uh,
gold.
It is gold, but it is expanded well
Blinding
beyond.
gold, which is
It
between
is spent-
God
it-
and Titan.
It is expanded well beyond the actual coffin itself. It is actually, I want to describe is the coffin is sealed, and there is a golden light that is like seeping out the seams.
This is Raiders
the
of the
box.
Last Ark.
Yes.
Well, time to open it.
Oh, time to disintegrate.
She's gonna walk with Fenyor still and go, please, for the love of God, be careful.
I will. Or I won't. We'll find out. And he'll walk closer, and he's keeping an eye on the bush the entire time. He knows the sarcophagus isn't going anywhere. He's waiting for the thing to wake up.
Aranya would probably go over to Doxian and point up the stairs.
Rory wants
we
to
got left
open the
behind.
box.
Rory, you begin looking around the box, and you see like runic script all around where the seam would be, but it looks like it's sealed. It has become one material.
Hey, Van, I have to ask something.
Is
Is there blood inside that box?
How thick of a material can blood sight see through? Because
Like
it's
2
probably
feet.
one of the.
No, it's like multiple
no.
feet of material if its health is low enough.
Give me a
That's the
second, and I'll
thing.
give you an exact answer.
Yeah, I would say right now you don't detect any blood.
It's 3
Fenrir will
inches thick or less. It's a lot less than I thought it was.
Fenrir will
Yeah.
stop like right beside the sarcophagus, staring at the bush. You awake there now? I know you've been waiting for this.
It doesn't respond. Doxian
phone
starts
who
climbing
dis-
the stairs with Orania.
Fenrir's gonna look between it and the box, and then, well, told you I'd help you get this unlocked, so that's what I'll do. And he's gonna set his
Open, damn
hand.
you!
He's gonna set his hand on the sarcophagus.
Oh no! No, Mello, no, not destiny noises! No!
Please.
Mello
And that
chose
was
That's
the day
so-
that Mello died and Ninja lived.
Ninja has been.
I
Ninja
am
was in
so
the box.
sorry. I have been I've been exhausted all day today, and I've had a lot of stuff to do.
The
But I'm
Ninja
alive
was
now.
inside the sarcophagus.
How'd everything go? Everybody alive?
Oh God.
Oh my god,
Oh
Aranya has
God,
been
Nimbo.
I turned
traumatized.
Doxus to mist.
Yeah, a lot of people
A
have been
version of him.
traumatized.
Heard it. Yeah, Fenrir or
Did any
Venandi
member of
and
the party
actual
actually die though?
No.
No.
Not yet.
No, but
Any
Venandi
wait,
NPC
wait,
actually
I wanna
actually
explain
turned
this, hold on.
Doxian into red mist.
Mute your microphone, Austin. Okay, Nimba, here's what Aranya saw and what Randor saw.
Hold on. You need to catch Nimbo up on the after we finish this.
Oh yeah, I'll catch you up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
how long I have power.
Yeah, you guys finish that.
Same,
I can
man.
get the explanation later. I just wanted to be sure that no NPCs or player properly died.
No.
Physically.
Fenrir, much like in your dream, there is no handles. There is a string of runes that run around where the seam would be that
Hey,
keep it sealed.
Hey,
That's
I
a-
have a question.
That's a language, right?
Runic runes are as much as a language as math is a language. Yes, baby.
Volta would look to Fenrir and say, "You need this open." Is that what you're saying?
That's what I promised I'd help to do. Yes.
Then you said there's a seam, but there's no actual. It doesn't look like there's a way we can get our hands in to lift it up, right?
Yeah, the runes are holding the seam closed. There are these little magic runes that just overlay slightly off the surface of the stone.
Never mind. Because I have this for when it comes time to lift the lid. That
I
can
have
try
these for when it comes
help with
time
lifting
to.
the
I have
lid.
opposable thumbs for when it comes time to lift the lid.
You also have an orb that you're holding onto.
Something tells me I don't.
Can
need
I
it
try
anymore.
to sonic blast it?
We don't want to damage it though, deals. Is the issue.
Man, how long till Aranya and Doxian get up
Yeah.
there?
You guys should be up there by now.
Hey, Van, I spent a lot of time with our wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt Arcana?
Sure.
Van, I attempted.
You attempted. It is definitely magically sealed. Dispel magic, anti-magic field. Some way of removing the runes.
Wait, what's the box made out of?
Stone.
Cool, mold earth.
I just. Do you have a spell attack roll? You have a spell attack roll, right? Yeah.
I can click spell attack.
Yeah, give me a spell
It's
attack.
Constitution.
Yeah, give me a spell attack against the coffin.
Do what? Wither necrosis.
Well,
You
know-
go to attempt to mold the stone, but the runes like mold it back as you do.
You know, I'm starting to remember why I never use those really good spells.
Van, I would like to go up and touch the box.
The box is cold.
the box touches
Out of
back.
stubbornness, can I attempt the exact same thing again?
Sure.
Fernandi, I don't know if it's going to work this time.
I don't know.
I mean, I believe in you. Reptiles stick together, but
Aren't you an amphibian?
You're an amphibian.
I don't care.
So,
I'm close
So
enough.
besides the point,
It works.
Devin.
as you focus
scaly
Molter
here.
on a section of these runes, you begin to fight back and forth with the magic itself, and your stubbornness wins out, and you are able to shatter the string of runes as you remove a chunk of the coffin.
I mean, it
Uh,
worked.
Van,
That wasn't the plan,
before
but it
anybody
worked.
else, before anybody else moves, you said there's a part of the thing that's just now missing.
Yeah, like a scoop. Like
That's
it's not
perfectly
open.
fine.
It's just
Is there an amount of it that is a small enough hole, any size hole?
like Clank could lift it no matter what. Clank can
That-
get his fingers on it, so you don't need a
I
handhold.
think
That's
he's
not
more
what I'm
wanting to
saying.
see if he can
Bug.
slip in.
He wants to be
He's
bugged
wanting
for
to
pulling.
slip in without
going
Oh
to-
no,
opening
no.
it.
It has not pierced. It has not pierced.
Okay.
Can I take some of the rock? Is
Well,
it
the
normal?
rock got mold earth. It got mold earth, so it was just kind of pushed off somewhere else
Ah,
and
Sag.
made into rock somewhere else.
Out of
I was-
stubbornness,
I
can
was
I attempt to
partially-
bust a hole through it?
I was partially hoping that I could take some and see if it was magical or not.
Good thing you and I are bad
Van
before.
just said that Clank could lift it.
I mean, yeah, it's Clank.
See, I
But
just
it's-
wanted
is
to
it
put a
still
hole
He has
through it to
multiple
see if I
arms
could.
now.
I just wanted to put a hole through it to see if I could.
Is it still wrapped in the bush?
Oh no, the bush is behind it, and it wraps around the front, like the front corners, like it's hugging it from behind.
I still
can
don't
I
have
go
a
up and
good feeling
attempt
about
that-
the whole about all of this.
Venandi shattered the runes, right? All of them?
Yeah, the runes are gone. Yeah, the runes are gone.
I'm gonna go up and attempt to pull it open.
Then you're
All
helping.
right.
Aranya moves
Clank,
out of your way
Clank,
with
make me
face
a strength
closed.
check. You can do it at advantage of Voltacast Levitate on the lid.
Yeah, I'll cast levitate on the lid.
Strength check.
This is how I'm.
I'm
helping.
going to. Kai is going to make sure his bow is at the ready just in case
All right, so
something decides to
the
fuck
lid
with
is
him.
levitated, lifted, and reduced. So the
And I'm
so the
raging.
moment
Let's fuck it.
You got
the
the
moment
lid.
the moment the lid leaves the sarcophagus, there's like a release of pressure, just throughout the entire area, and the song stops.
How's my
Everything
eyesight?
stops.
Because I still have sea souls up.
It's getting hard to see, especially with this lid coming off.
Guys,
You
I
wanna
think we
turn
made
that
a
off?
bad mistake.
Oh yeah, Nimba.
Aranya,
here to hear what?
Go for it.
I've not been here the whole session, so no.
Oh, it's a
It
Titan.
was around the
It's a blinding gold soul.
It's a titan or a god.
Yeah, that we're releasing from the
How
sarcophagus.
beautiful! How beautiful! We're just
So-
constantly waking up a Titan. That's nice.
I just want to
Let's
know
hope they don't vaporize me.
who peers into the sarcophagus.
Then you're first.
Aranya standing
Doesn't
next to him.
Right,
Well,
right.
yeah.
He's looking at.
Walter would have looked down at it because
Right.
she's got sea
Thanks,
souls.
Randor face.
So
Yeah.
everyone's curiosity.
So Clay,
Everyone-
no,
she's not-
it's right
but
there,
Randall.
so yes.
Does
Kai is
Doxian
standing
look in?
back at the ready.
Doxian's looking into. The sarcophagus is mostly empty, except for the body of a 8-year-old girl with platinum white hair. Not even Eldarin. She's human, if anything, maybe half elfish. And her chest slowly rises and falls. She has 2 gold earrings, a white dress, and then she stirs a little bit, and her eyes open. And you immediately see 2 endless purple-blue star fields. And you are all thrown back 30 feet as a massive explosion as her eyes open.
You see, and this is why I stayed back with a bow, as opposed to being in.
So you're all
looking
thrown
at the
back
thing.
30 feet. Most of you almost fall off the edge of the cliff. And a few moments later, you're all standing up. And you watch her head pick up, and she slowly floats up. And she's rubbing her eyes, and she's looking around. And she starts to mumble something in a language none of you understand. And she looks around. Kai, you have a helm of language comprehension.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
So-
Can I hear what she's saying?
Yeah, you mainly hear, "What happened? Where am I? Mommy?" And she'll look around and she'll look at each of you. Those deep, beautiful, stunning eyes that just go on forever. And she looks around. She's really confused, but she's also dazed. And you watch that bush behind her shift to come and hold her. Pushing out from inside of it is this sort of deer skull kind of thing with these golden yellow glowing eyes. And you hear her go, look up and go, "Lucas? You look funny. What happened?" And the creature holds her close, and it looks to Finyor, and it nods before it turns and starts to climb, holding her up the side of the mountain.
I guess that thing is a friend?
And you just
So
kind of
much knows.
smiles, relaxes. Oh, feels good to do. Then.
Giant deer skull thing a friend of yours?
Talked to her a few times. We had
Friendly
a
or
good
enemy?
Didn't try to kill us.
Ranya's gonna
Friendly
call
until proven
out
otherwise,
and
then.
say, "Wait,
What?
she's like watching after the deer."
Oh, you're yelling at it. Wait,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
listening.
she'll
It's still climbing while holding her close.
Can we follow it?
Watch its arms stretch. It's going up a pretty vertical section of the mountain. It's like shooting its arms
there's
out.
no
They're
stairs
growing.
nearby?
And the roots are bursting out from the mountain and meeting it midway to pull it up.
Even I can't climb that fast.
I could follow if I
can.
wanted to.
You can fly.
I know you can, but
I have fly and spider climb. I have 2 different methods of
I think that thing is still too fast, even with all that.
Rania
think
watches
I think
after
it's
it,
just happy.
confused.
that this person's been freed. I think that was what I
Well,
was asking of you, Fenyor.
well, she called it Lucas or something like that. She at least knows it.
Finyor, you know
How
who
are
that
you
was.
feeling, Fenyor?
You can relay that information.
What, the creature?
Yeah, you know who that was, at least to the child. That's information you're privy to.
Was it? I thought that it determined that I could speak to it, but it had no way of speaking to me.
No, it spoke to you very limitedly. And it called the thing in the coffin several times sister.
Yeah. Then he kind of just sits down. And he's relaxing. Thing was its sister. Brother, rather, I guess.
Odd little family, but
I imagine that they used to be much more alike, but the one was locked up, the other found a way to keep on going, to be with it.
I can at least respect that of him.
Been an
Kai
awful
will
long
begin
time.
to put away his weapon.
The sky begins to darken.
That doesn't look good, though.
Is that a good sign?
Probably not.
Then you just shrugs.
Most likely.
I don't know. I did what I came here for. I ain't no bothered.
Aranya's
Looking
looking pretty
back to
confused.
Gerard and ask what the time of day is outside of the fog city.
You get a response back. It should be mid-afternoon. I'm sorry, we're currently dealing with a sudden storm. That was not within our forecast. I'll have to get back to you on some things. I can't right now. I'm sorry. Catherine's holy symbol starts to glow really bright.
I have a bad feeling. Just me.
Aranya
the
looks over
paladin-
at Catherine and says, what god do you worship?
Escon, god of light. I doesn't normally do this.
Van, I'm a paladin.
Either
Do I feel
he's
funky?
happy or pissed.
Hey, Van.
I forget, who did you choose to serve?
I technically haven't fully talked about that yet because I'm only level 1.
Yeah, so nothing's really happening.
I mean, you
to
technically
you.
choose a god to serve, but you don't.
Yeah, you
Hey,
technically choose to start to serve, but I don't think
Hey,
you'd
Van.
pick any of the options I'd present to you.
I imagine that you are correct in that statement.
Yeah.
Quick question, by the way.
I can already tell you.
So the holy symbol is reacting. Does the demon in my head react?
The demon would react a bit after the holy symbol started glowing. Goes, oh, that's not good.
Well, I think this is what
Care
they
to
might have
elaborate?
meant by Monster House.
Fenrir just sits there with the
That
smile
was
on
the
his face.
palace. You went around the palace.
Ah, right.
Does the voice in my head care to elaborate?
Meanwhile, I just want to cut real fast to wherever Ophelia is right now. Ophelia, your eye and hand hurt really bad.
Vinny's not here. Vinny muted.
This was a mistake, wasn't it? I think this may have been a mistake.
Define mistake.
I think we may have just let out a dark god or dark titan. Something that the people of light do not like, and apparently souls do not like either.
If it's a titan in general, the gods and all don't like the titans. Period.
Fenrir just speaks up.
Could be a titan of undeath. That could be what it is.
I know for a fact that they
I know
imprisoned
death
that little
exists,
girl.
so.
I know for a fact they imprisoned that little girl because they were frightened of her.
You could not have told us that we were letting up something out like that.
What's that?
I mean, there was
Volta?
the whole mural.
You didn't think
There
to
was a
tell
whole
us
mural.
that.
There was a whole mural in the hallway pointing out how they sealed her away because they were afraid she was going to destroy everything. Was I the only one that read that?
Fenrir was like, "No,
I read it twice."
No, but I think only a handful processed it.
I read the cliff notes.
Oh my fucking god! Did we just let out a world breaker? Did we just
I was
fucking let
looking
out
for
a
shit
world
to
breaker?
steal.
Fenrir just looks at you and
Viandi,
goes, "I don't know."
In your head, you hear, Viandi, would you mind telling your friends I think they just released a god? Or the makings of one. And the current Pantheon is not happy about that.
You see the lizard do something very civilized called he puts two fingers to the bridge of his not the bridge of his nose, more like just the beginning of his snout.
Yeah,
Then
I was going to say
explain to the
you don't have
party-
a bridge of your nose.
It's not, yeah, no, it's not. But he'll explain what you all just did.
Fenrir shrugs. Goes,
God, if the
Makes
gods didn't already hate me half the time.
Clank looks at the party and says, I plan to do much worse.
Aranya's gonna nudge Doxian, and she's gonna say, "Do you think it's them? Of course, the gods would be angry."
I don't know why our patron would be inside the body of a little girl. But it is certainly a trail and
One second.
possibility.
Let me quote something.
I don't know why
No,
my
wait.
patron be in the body of a little girl.
No. Quote something that I have typed.
I am in. The gods already.
Shit! I left.
Like my very existence, because something made me, and I still don't know what it is. But now I think they're even more pissed off at me. Great.
I suppose it makes
I'll never
sense
get an
that
answer
the
from
soul
Paradune now.
was sitting at the level of a god.
Aranya is just gonna quote: "The exile was stripped of its power and trapped in its current weakened form, cursed to only wander the grave for eternity."
Anyways,
Should we
as
start heading back?
as the clouds begin to thicken and rain begins to fall, you all hear the sound of stone grinding on stone. As the two statues behind you turn to look at the group. And that's where we'll end session.
And there it is.
I ready in action
Van,
to run.
Van, I didn't think we were going to be fighting the Argonath, okay? I know no one knows what that is, but
So we
Can I at least see more than 5 feet?
huh?
Yes.
We just let out a god to be. So
Cool.
yeah.